Hello! Hello, my friends! Oh, y'all start a hype. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, okay. Shit. Hype train! Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I forgot how to do everything.
Off to Hogwarts.
Hi, everybody! Thank you so much, Kanichi, for 52 heckin' months. At tier 2. Woo, 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 woo. And Jeffsicle! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 73 months at tier 3. We made it home, guys. We made it home. We made it home. PS Witch. PS Witch. Well, you're watching Carmela's earlier, or are you still? Toon Time is on right now. So thanks for being here also. Or instead of, but you should also watch that. Is it still going, right? It's still going? Anyway, thank you so much, PS Witch and Burnthrax. 28 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome back, my friends. It's so nice to see you. Hi, come out. It was so good. Hi, Mr. Kincaid. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Happy. Hi, Too Good. Hi, Mito. Hi, Coursera. Hi, Villain. Hi, Kev. Hi, Donut. Hi, Burnthrax. Hi, Entity. Kincaid. Hello. Hi, new guy. I know. Where are we? Where are we now? Hi, 33. Bobster, welcome back 50 months. Hey. Thank you, PS Witch. I appreciate you. Nair! Nair, what the heck? Why are my alerts not going off? Look what you just blah blah. Excuse me? Nair, thank you so heckin' much. 20 gift subs to the community? What the hell? Wow! What? Ah, thank you! Oh my gosh. Dragon, what's happening? Thank you so much. How are you doing, Nair? Nice to see you. I'm back from Japan! Woohoo! Hi, Golicious. Hi, Captain Sam. Hi, Serbini. Hi, Edwin. Hi, Cho Mama. Corsair, thank you so much for 52 months with Parade. It is lovely to be back. Is my kip on? I'm sorry. Comp him out. I don't know what that means. Is my kip on? Opening up a tab, Serbini, thank you. I don't think my YouTube's coming through. Hold on, let me try and fix that. Chat box wise. We'll see, I don't know. Hi, David, welcome back. Kanichi, hello. Hope you had a great trip. Welcome home. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Need to call it a night. Have a good... Yeah, for sure. I know. I still got on late. Y'all, the jet lag is jet lagging, I will say. Decided I'm going to start sentences using with all dude respect. With all dude respect. I like it. Hi, AJ. Yay, Edwin. Me too. Yeah, I'm excited to talk to you guys about it. We are on level 4 of the hype train. A large part due to Nair. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. You are incredible. You are so kind. Thank you. That helps because I spent a lot of money getting Japan. I didn't spend too much while I was there, which is good, but I spent a lot of money. And we got 3 minutes left at level 4 and the hype train 47% through. Thank you so much. You're so nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't believe it's... I really didn't want to leave, but I also really wanted to get back. You know, it's like not your daily, you know, how you normally live your life, you know what I mean? And I wasn't eating... My tummy was wrecked over there, I will say. Just destroyed. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome back. Hold on one second. It's funny. Carmela, the tune time that's going on right now. The studio, one of the cool people from the studio, messaged me from their account. And they're like, "And you're not here at tune time?" I was like, "Bruh, I just landed back from Japan on Monday night." Like, I told Carmela, there's probably no way with jet lag for me to like go and perform, and like it also it's like an hour plus away, hour and a half. It's pretty far. So because of the new system for SSI/disability Elon put into effect, my grandpa and grandma on my mom's side have passed away. Wait, what? Wait, did you... Wait. Recently your grandparents passed away? Or is this... Your mom was mislabeled as male? What is happening? Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. It doesn't sound good though. It sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Hi, Mikey boy. Hi, Camden Man. Oh my gosh. I hope you can get back soon because it's wonderful. Hi, Oxy. Nice to see you. My 12-year-old has a chance for a field trip to Japan, and I'm somehow more stoked than he is. Chaperone. Wait, are you going to chaperone? Hell yeah. Maquito, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Entity, thanks for the 5 gift subs to the community. I'm so sorry I missed that. Holy criminy. Thank you, Entity. Oh my god, we've almost saved the hype trade. Guys, we have 8% left. 20 seconds. I don't think it's going to happen, but thank you. Thank you so much, Entity. Trying to save it. I appreciate you. And Teleptep, welcome back. 32 months. My trip was fantastic. I can't wait to tell you guys about it. We started this stream with a hype train, so I haven't been able to chat too much about it yet. Thank you so much. Wait, Beeville saved it. Oh, and Burnthrax saved it, like, simultaneously, frankly. Thank you. Oh, my God. We hit our second goal. Oh, you guys. Thank you. Twin, thank you so heckin' much. Can we get a shout out for Beeville? Beeville's my twin. Not by blood, but thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Burnthrax, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy criminy, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Soliver. Hi, Great White. We saved the hype train. We're still going, baby. That's very exciting. Since my dad also passed, his info has deleted from databases. Oh, is that what it... Okay, so their info makes... Oh, and the DMV FIML it for my real ID, so I have to jump through hoops to get that. Well, that's wonderful, isn't it? Love that. Love that for you. And for all of us Americans. 3-putt? No, I don't think I did. It's been crazy because of traveling to Japan and all that. I have been like kind of out of Discord a little bit in general just because we've been busy over there. I'm sorry. Hi, Hash. Awesome to see you. Missed you. How are you? Hope the trip was successful. It was lovely. It was nice. Hi, McQuido. How you doing? Am I saying that right? I hope I am. Hi, Stabjoy. Sorry, I'm behind on saying hi. I was on an important phone call trying to sort something out involving a certain someone. Oh, what happened last weekend? Hi, Gangsta. Oh, Mito, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending my hugs and love. I'm so sorry. Hi, Johnny Tan. Hello. My jet lag is not good. JJ Torrent, thanks for the 100 biddies. Edwin, thanks for gifting a sub to the community. What the hell, you guys? Thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, should we write in the streets for Dragon? Like, what the heck? Muskoggins! Hello, welcome back. I'm sorry, 3-putt. I know she's amazing though. Any chance you got to see? Oh, sorry. I just answered it. They passed a long time ago, but since they passed, their info was removed. Gotcha. And since my mom is female but mislabeled as male and she was born abroad, oh my god, that's crazy. That's so weird. How is she mislabeled? As like what? I'm confused. Like how they did that. Been waiting on Twitter for that for 2 years. Oh, great. Wait, I'm sorry. Really? I'm so bad at Twitter. Yeah, jet lag's rough. Speaking of twins, I found my twin not by blood in a different stream. She was born exactly 1 day before me. Oh, yeah, that's Beeville is actually literally the exact same day. Same year, same day. Oh, win a date with me. Yeah, well, you're the one that commented that on something, Johnny. Oh, you found? Oh, you saw her? Stabjoy? Did they give me problems at the airport? Luckily, no. I do have global entry, so I just like sailed through, which was lovely. The return was fantastic. I was very happy about that. Guys, we got 1 minute and 40 seconds left in level 5 of the hype trade. What if we finish level 5? And we're 53% through. Thank you so much. What a way to return to stream. Thank you. Donut, thanks for the 100 biddies. Hope you had a great time in Japan. I'm glad to see Doris and your dad are doing good in Japan and hope they are settled in. Otherwise, hope you're doing well. Glad to see you safe and sound. Thank you, Donut. They are settling and they're really feeling comfortable, much more comfortable than obviously when it was a bare, empty apartment. They're both sick right now, though, so that's what's important. They were both sick when I left, and I was like, I'm gonna get sick. I have the worst immune system, but luckily, so far, knock on wood, I knock on wood. Wait, whoa, Night Vale! With 10 gift subs to the community and saving the hype trade. Wow! Thank you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. What? Oh my goodness. Thank you. You know what? If you want to resend it to me, 3-putt, I mean, you're welcome to send more bits as well, of course. But if you want to resend it, I'm down to listen to like some clips on the stream. I can't probably watch all 3 minutes, more than 6 seconds or whatever at a time because I assume she's got a background track, but was it her original? I can't remember what you told me. What kind of omiyage did I bring back for us? Oh, too good. I barely shopped. I'm not gonna lie, I barely shopped. Thank you so much again, Night Vale. That was really sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Yes, it was me. I was wondering why you haven't been on here. Oh yeah, because I went to Japan and I only did a few very short streams over in Japan, but it's really hard to multi-stream while abroad in IRL streaming. Like multi-streaming is kind of a bitch. So my main one is Twitch, by the way, Johnny. The base/town/city she was born on and underwent a name change in Germany, so she has 2 different Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Hi, Clay. Good morning. I'm sorry, Dragon. I had a great trip, though, Clay. How are you doing? Ale40. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed Kick's comments. Ale40. Yeah. As Dragon said, if you're the exact same one from Twitch, yeah, I don't think you were banned, so we're confused now. Chris Thompson, I've missed you too. Hello. Mike, welcome back. 72 heckin' months. Thank you. At tier 3, thank you, friend. How are you? I'm glad to be back. How's everything with you? I hope you've been okay. I know you're so busy all the time. Sean Moore, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the community. I'm glad to have you here. Send it to Discord. Yeah, just send it back into general, and I can listen. We can listen to it for a few seconds after Hype Train's over. Remind me when Hype Train is over. At first, it was a situation where Andrea didn't remember you. I thought it was her, but she didn't acknowledge me because she didn't recognize me. Oh, yeah. I mean, I understood why Andrea didn't remember me, frankly, honestly, because we were both hammered when we met and bonded to a certain small degree. So, yeah, no. Oh no, I'm sending my prayers and positive energy. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but my dad seems to always get sick after like a big flight, you know, that kind of thing. So, it's unfortunate. I'm not happy about that, but hopefully it'll be fine. Hi, Britt. Nice to see you. A very few short... But it wasn't DJ hours for me, though. Isn't it illegal to walk and be on your phone in Japan? No. And it's not illegal to do a great white, the eating and walking, but it's like super frowned upon. Like, no class. You don't do that. Hi, Velvet. I'm back. Yay. 3-putt. Oh my God, 1,000 biddies. Thank you. We're listening to it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, I appreciate that. Wait, that does mean, by the way, previously, we did finish level 5 of the Hype Train. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. Level 5, completing level 5 used to be like the top you could get on Twitch, so it's still always like an awesome goal because I mean I rarely even finish level 1, so like, it's exciting to finish level 5. That's a big deal. So thank you so much. We got 30 seconds left on level 6. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Hi Amanda. Hi love. How are you doing? What's good? Then we ended up standing near each other during a song. She told me she loved my hair and introduced herself to me. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so that's good. Okay, I'm kind of hitting on you. Okay, I like it. Looking beautiful as always. I'm tired, but I'm off work, but I'm gonna see my dad. Oh gosh, I love that you're gonna go though, Mike. That's lovely. I'm sorry again for your loss, but I hope you can also rest as well. I'm sure he'd want you to take care of yourself, right? So I love that though. I'm glad you had have a day off. That's nice. She did remember me when I said that. Oh, okay. We were hugging like crazy. Things were all right for a while, and then unfortunately went south because my second beer was too much for me. I bet she didn't forget you, especially the second time around. Not second. I don't know how many times you guys have met, but that's good. She remembered you. I love that. Hi, Darren. Was the 5th most recent post of music. Oh, okay. I can do that. Guys, thank you so much for the Hype Train. That was incredible. We can't even do the womp womp because we finished level 5. We're just gonna do the party one. Thank you. Johnny, no, I think on Twitch I'm able to respond probably like 80% of the time to all the messages. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I try really hard to respond to Twitch. And honestly, sometimes my multi-chats don't come through, so I actually do completely miss YouTube or completely miss Kick. Because not my fault, it's just the technology's fault. Things mess up. Okay. Oxy. Stop. Solomon King, thanks for the follow. Okay, let me check my Discord. Okay, it was in music, the 5th one up. Oh my god. I'm 50 new messages behind on that. No, it says 50. Actually, I don't think it actually is 50 behind. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Just Independence Day? Oh, God. That was kind of loud. Okay, let's hear this lovely lady. I hope it's not too loud. Oh, it's kind of loud. Hold on. Oh. Is that good? Maybe it's too quiet. Sounds great. Oh my god, yeah, she's great. Great timbre. Great strength. Oh, this song. Independent. Oh, yeah. I've heard it. I've heard it. Devour, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Moon. Yeah, she's great. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Throw cut. She's fantastic. Oh, Clay, stop. Hi, Chris. Hello. I'm safe and sound. Yes. Miss Kiv and all those other, yeah. Dragon, it was one thing to... She sounds great. She's fantastic. Hi, Raymond. From April. Oh, really recent. Does she perform elsewhere? She sounds really, really good. She sounds professional as AF, honestly. That's probably better than I can do. I do feel like my voice actually lends to country pretty damn well, but I don't like country, so... Anyway. No, fantastic. Well done. Great job. Yeah, so there's one thing to be, you know, just really legitimately ignorant and doing the things that Ms. Kiff and his friends did to Sakura trees. But unfortunately, I mean, I don't know any grown adults that need to be doing pull-ups on tree branches. Like, I don't see that. Zach Bryan. Well, I don't like male country specifically. They have too much twang in their voice, you know, either. You know what I mean? And for my taste. Hi, Vikings. Hello. Hi, Dumbo. Hi, Eric. Been liking, comment. Thank you, Dumbo. You are an angel. Thank you so much. Everyone who has gone onto my Samsung. I've posted a lot recently, which is good. I'm getting my deliverables out of the way. It's important. Oh, I like blues. Okay, I like blues, Ether. Okay, good point. That was a good suggestion. I love blues. Everyone that's gone onto my whatever amount of platforms and liked or watched or commented on my Samsung posts, obviously they ask for my analytics and stuff, so every little bit counts. So any view counts, any like. I appreciate you guys going and doing that whenever you have been able to. So thank you, Dumbo. Choo choo. All is good. Also, I'm new to games, but what do you play on? I have a PS5. Ooh, PS5. I really like the Final Fantasy VII like Rebirth Crisis Core remake series so far. I have not finished Rebirth yet, which is still in the back of mind. I keep thinking I want to play it. But I am maybe like a quarter way through that game so far. But those are fantastic games. I haven't played a lot of PlayStation recently, but what other ones do I like? Oh, Astrobot is fire. Astrobot's fantastic. And it won Game of the Year this last year, so. I was amazed when I went to Japan and you have to bag your own groceries. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. And most, if not all, make sure to bring their own grocery bags. It's getting easier. Amelia is improving so much. Oh, Mike, that's so good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, I didn't do the wow? Wow! 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 Oh, I was too early. I was early. There's one more wow. My bad. Jeff Sickle, thanks for 5 gift subs to the community. That's so nice. Wait. Ma Daddy Jeff in the mix. I sound so stupid. Thank you, Jeff Sickle. How are you doing? I hope you're a little better. Unban you on MySpace. Veteran. Hi, Matt Fraz. What's good? Eric responding on Twitter or asteroid crashing and ending. I'm not that. Okay, I'm bad on Twitter, but not that bad. You drinking wine too? Cheers, baby. She drank like you do. Hope. Thankfully, she has a great alcohol tolerance. She was introducing me to friends that were like there as her friend from her old job, showing me off like a trophy. Oh, okay. Say less. Oxy, I'm gonna kick you. This is wine. Thanks, Chris Thompson. I was able to use my agency to reserve. Oh, what is it? Wait, what is a Pro 5000? It's like not 50, 60, 57. What is it? She did slay. She slayed. Went to see Alan Stone. I love him so much. I've seen him live 2 or 3 times now. Kiet, hello, hello. How are you doing? That was a good song, Amanda. I listened to the song on TikTok earlier today. Fortunately, my anxiety got bad towards the end, and when she left with some of her friends, I was still with other friends of hers. I'm scared that those friends remaining Why do you think they disapproved of you? Oh, Daily. Oh my gosh. Well, we have to obviously knock it up to 69. Damn, she's fine. It's our favorite. Not Need for Speed's favorite number, but some of our favorite number. It's just funny. You like country and western? She's in a few bands, sings in weddings and church stuff. Yeah, she's fantastic. Yeah, she's really good. It's hard to be in a band. I tried one time. There is some country music, which is cool. Oh, I'm new to the stream, but nice plushies. Ah, Melancholy Unicorn. Hello. Hi, nice to meet you. We are Venom. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. She brought me into last night with no explanation. Oh, what the heck? That's weird, Stabjoy. I wonder what happened. Maybe it was a mistake. Hi, Mother of Cats. It was good. How are you doing? I've got some updates. I submitted a new job. I'm hoping to get accepted to better pay. Yes, we love that. Full-time health benefits. Anime Expo! Oh, okay. These are good updates. I'm wishing you well on the new job. That's would be sick. I'm going to eat some chips because I'm starving. Really hungry. I am jet lagged. Thanks, Chris Thompson. Lots of love. I'm gonna choke on my chips. Okay, so thank you, Jeff. A little better? Okay. Hopefully we'll still see each other at that bar. A ritual? What is that? Hi, Pound Town. It is one. Kingdom Hearts series is very good. Japan looks so different. It's not Japan, Toto. Did I bring back any cool loot? Not really, honestly. This was a very, like, unique trip, I think, overall. Quiz, konbanwa, genki desu ka? Happy birthday, Mama Lars! We love her. We love her so much. No, these are chips. Literally, read the bag, Dara. Well, you know, I have terrible sleep schedule anyway, so it's honestly doesn't feel like it's that messed up, but I, try to go to bed. Hi, Cruz. Try to go to bed at, like, honestly, like 4. I stayed up really late last night. I don't know. I don't know. And then I honestly think, like, I slept for, like, half an hour. I woke up and was, like, sweating. I don't know what it was. But I just, like, tossed and turned for, like, 2 hours. Or it felt like it. I didn't check my watch. And then at 7:30, I finally did check my watch and was like, I give up. So I started playing Infinity Nikki on my phone. And then by like 11, I got up to make food. And then I got tired after food, which always happens. Went to take a nap at like 12 or 1 and woke up at 5. Gotcha. Gotcha, Stab Joy. Dar, that's so cool. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Lumen office. You saw the whole like event they had there for like influencers. I should be at TwitchCon. Yeah, that's always my plan. Zach, how are you doing? Okay, stop drive. Vaguely, vaguely. I don't think I knew what it entailed though. I find how one singular person. Hey, Dara, I saw you voted that it's Hawaiian. So I don't know whose side you're on, but it's not mine. I enjoyed hanging with her and her friends, but I'm biased towards her. Oh, of course you are. Of course, of course. April 9th is National Unicorn Day? Are you serious? Like, legitimately? Well, that's pretty cool. Check your new tweets for some wisdom. I don't see anything. I don't see anything, let alone anything wise. Hi, rude boys. Hi, squirrel. I'm not over the jet lag, no. It's only been like a day and a half. Well, 2 days now. Hi, Stevie. Okay, you're gonna try and go, but chill. I'd love you to go. You bought your flight already, Quiz? Hell yeah. You had lunch together. What'd you guys have? Jeff, that's nice. Stop, Joy, stop. Hi, Trigger Bard, hello. Okay, good. Yeah, there's this whole thing. If you guys didn't see my stories yesterday. This is the first time in my life this happened, and I think I talked to chat, or at least Discord, about this when the first comment came through. And I was curious because I never heard anything about any issues with it. But this Hawaiian woman, got mad at me on Instagram comments. I can't remember what it was, like what video or whatever it was, but she was just saying like you shouldn't use Hapa because you're not natural born, or you're not Hawaiian, you're not genetically. What's the word I'm thinking of? But you're just not Hawaiian. You're not of Hawaiian ancestry. That's what it is, I think. I was like, I've never heard about this. I tried to look it up. I think one of you guys had said like, I get where she's coming from, but like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, she was trying to say like, it was like, she tries to say it's like appropriation, cultural appropriation, and like, that Hapa is like a slur or something like that. I don't know. But I kind of left it alone because I wasn't entirely sure what was going on with that. But anyway, she decided that she was going to tag me and try and call me out on a TikTok video of a Hawaiian guy who tried to clarify that, yes, Hapa is being used by other mixed Asians because they want to be Hapa, which not really. I've just been called Hapa for a long time, you know? But that it's only supposed to be Australian. I'm not Australian. Hawaiian. Wow. Anyway, she was like, well, there's this one creator who's like been called out for having Hapa in her profile and she's not Hawaiian. And all these Hawaiians have been telling her, but she just ignores it. Like any response, Erica, I was like, okay, one, you're the literally only one who's ever complained, ever called me out, anything. I know, sorry, that was my bad, Dara. That was my bad. Green Sheriff, thanks for the follow. I don't know how anyone would mix up Australian and Hawaiian. There you go, stabbed her. But thanks, Jumbo. Love you. That was nice. Kathleen, and also Denmark is hot. Hellies. Oh, that's cute, Dara. That's a good theme. That's a good set. Oh, what concert are you going to, Viking? I love that. Who's spamming? Hello, hello. Jordan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Insane. A Nacho Supreme sounds so good. that according to... We talked about this a few months ago on stream. Yeah, it was on stream. Okay, I wasn't in Discord. I was surprised when I looked at the wiki post that according to that, since I'm part Native American / Alaskan, I'm technically Hapa if you go based off that. Night Vale, I love that. Thank you. So, there, I was looking at the TikTok, the guy's TikTok, the comments in it, and it had probably like a few, like 100, 150 comments. So, not insignificant. There were a lot that were like, thank you for finally saying this, or thank you for educating me. And then there were some that were like, wait, what? It's always been blah, 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 you know. Should you move to Australia? Maybe. Who's spamming? No. Hi, 21st. My trip back actually kind of sucked, but made it. It's all good. Hawaiian purist, where you need to be conceived by like Hawaiian volcanoes to consider yourself. Maybe. But you know, I didn't want to be, so she brought it up again, and I didn't want to be really insensitive, and I did see the video too about the guy, so I was like, I'm very curious. So I did that poll on Instagram, which at this point actually got a lot of votes, which was cool because I don't know if people interact with my stuff that much. But so far the poll has 432 votes towards it being Hapa being a term that's used for half Asian / half white just in general. 432 votes. So many people voted. I'm like, what? And that was 89% of the vote. And then 56 voted that it needs to be half Hawaiian, or I guess partially Hawaiian specifically. So that's 11%. Thank you, 21st. You too. I appreciate that. So I was like, that's so interesting. Of course, not everyone that voted was actually Hawaiian. But this is, you know, what is interpreted throughout the world right now, and how Hapa probably did indeed absolutely. I mean, it is a Hawaiian word, 100%. It's a Hawaiian word from the Hawaiian language that I think was created in like 1800. The word, not the language. But I think it's evolved since then. So even if I think it first initially meant half, I could be wrong because all the research I've done, there's conflicting information. So nothing is clear. Nothing is clear. But I think initially it meant just half, and it was a long story. I'm not going to get into that. But I think half, and now it kind of means partial or partial. But for some reason, I think a lot of a subset of Hawaiians are trying to reclaim the word as, you know, really like own it as their own and everything. And I think that's where maybe she is coming from. That's her perspective. But the majority of the Hawaiians I have talked to, some of chat has been part of those Hawaiians, but some of my own personal friends are like, but like, yes, some people say it's part, some people say it's half. So again, conflicting information. But the majority of the Hawaiian people I've interacted with either say, no, it doesn't have to be Hawaiian ancestry, whatever. Or specifically say like, there is no issue with someone like you saying Hapa. We would have absolutely no issue in the entire world. That's wild that there would be an issue. So I did change it anyway because, you know what, I don't want to offend anyone, and frankly I'd rather put hafu, which is Japanese, than put a Hawaiian word, frankly. But it just, so that's what I did. But it just seemed a little bit silly. You know how there are just people that get offended with a lot of things. And again, if I ever offended you guys, I really apologize. That's never my intention. I think when I started utilizing Hapa as the term, or a term in my bio or whatever, I think that was actually a really good turning point in the fact that I was specifically trying to embrace like my Asian heritage more than I maybe ever have in my life. When I was younger, I really didn't care or have any interest in my Japanese side. So Hapa, in my opinion, just means half or partial Asian or half Asian. So that was maybe one step towards me like embracing my own self. It has literally nothing to do with trying to culturally appropriate Hawaiians, because Hawaiians are freaking cool. Very cool. But I'm very happy and very stoked to be Japanese and be who I am. So I'm not trying to culturally appropriate. That's just the word that is used by 90% of the people in reference to my mix. So anyway, I did a lot of research. I went down a rabbit hole because I was so curious, and I still there's no clear answer. Still no clear answer. One, the origin of this word. Two, what it actually means, even though I will say every single definition, even a Hawaiian definition, leads me to believe I'm in the right and she's in the wrong. But it's still confusing. And obviously if people feel some type of way, that's one thing as well. So all over the place, very confused. Whatever. I don't know. I changed it. She was still a little butthurt, but I don't give a shit about her. I'll be back and I'm hungry. I'm about to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Ooh, yummy! Gosh, I got you might be allergic to alcohol because that seems that's not very much alcohol. Hi, Scotty. Wait, The Rock, you think, Jar? What did he do to Hawaii? According to Wiki. We can't always trust Wiki. Joshy, how are you liking that? Sabdra, I'm sure it's fine. Did I learn Japanese? I can tell you a few of the words I learned this trip. Aztec. If 1,000, whatever. Does that means you're Irish for Americans? I think all is fair game. Technically, I'm Scottish, so yeah, exactly. I lived in Tokyo and Okinawa for 7 years. Every time I heard the word, I meant half Japanese. Right? Exactly, Solomon. Hi, Blanco. Hello, hello. I don't know if she could ever say fake Japanese, but... Hi, cool boy. You got these? Oh my god, I really like these, actually. So I don't know if you like the other ones, but I really like these. Well, insane. She is Hawaiian. Well, according to all her stuff. And I think she looks Hawaiian, but I didn't really look at her profile. But I will say, I do remember in college or high school or something, Katy Perry did like a Grammys performance or something where she was like doing like Japanese inspired, performance. My other Asian friend from my major was like, oh my gosh, she's culturally appropriating Japanese culture, like blah blah blah. He was upset, and I was like, I liked it, and like, don't get upset for me. Why are you upset if I'm not upset? And I asked my dad, I was like, okay, well, I'm only half, so I asked my dad what he thought, and he's like, oh, I thought it was cool. Like, shut up. Don't stop being upset for other cultures, If they're not upset. If they're upset, then you can be upset with them. That's fine. That, support. But if they don't care, of course there's outliers. I'm sure someone in Japan was insulted, but mostly Japanese people are really excited that people take interest in our culture versus being upset that it's used. As long as it's not used in like a really disrespectful way, of course, because Japanese people are really all about respect, but hers was not disrespectful. I mean, yeah, of course she made it a little sexier, but I don't think anyone minded. Spanos, thanks for the follow. Harlan, thanks for the follow. Swazi, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the community. Wait, I missed Jason? I was on a tangent. Jason, are you still here? Oh my god, he hates me. I'm sorry. Jason resub 71 months at tier 3. I'm sorry. I was so also, my alerts aren't like, the sound's not going off, so I don't know how I'm ever supposed to see people's resubs. Thank you, Jason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Seronius, Nani Kawaii. Oh yeah, I know those. I also did a poor job of hydrating. Yeah, hydrating is important and eating before. Hi, Dr. Bongo. You are the cherry blossom of Twitch. No, stop. Oh, really, Josh? That's so cool. 7 years. My mom My mom went over. She lived in Japan technically overall for like 11 years, but she did teach English over there. That's how she first like moved to Japan. Sephiroth. VUI Vikromod. Hi. After the volcano wiped Hawaii, The Rock came down and was like, "It's a tough time for us. I feel your pain," because he has a bougie ass residency there that didn't even get harmed, but he tried to use it as InstaCloud. And then he used the audacity to create, I'm eating crumbs, to create a fundraising Insta story where he didn't donate. He just wanted other people to help improve Hawaii so Hawaii looked better around his place again. I did not hear about this. Really? That's quite disappointing. I don't like that. Wow, I didn't know. Hi, Icing. It was good. How are you? I'm glad to be back. Flower Bridge. People can get offended over any and everything. Facts. That's facts. The subreddit Happas is for half Asians. There's no Hawaiian or Japanese requirements. Yeah, and I think that's where the word, even if the word initially, which I don't think it was, like in my research, I don't think it was, but you know, I'm not Hawaiian and I don't have Hawaiian, I don't know, history books. I don't know if Papa would be in history books, but anyway, even if it used to be like real Hawaiians were supposed to be part of it, that was the definition. It's evolved, it's changed, and they're trying to, those specific people are trying to reclaim the word, it seems, but I mean, no one's using it maliciously. That's the thing, you know? I guess in the 1800s, some dude went to Hawaii and yeah, so what I had read on, I think it might have been Wiki. Someone sent me a screenshot, so I don't know exactly what website it was. But yeah, it was like in the 1800s, Catholic missionaries came to Hawaii, and Hapa stemmed from half. Exactly what you're saying, Dragon. Just so that they could, yeah, transliteration. Exactly. Corridor, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Rebels. Nice to see you. Yes. Oh my God, Dragon. I think we read the same article. Hapalua is half. Hapaha is 1/4, and Hapa Nui means majority. Brightest DJ, welcome back. Nair was so sweet. I appreciate it. I don't think Jason's still here. I gotta text him. I feel bad. I all missed it. Shoot. I don't have his phone number on this phone. I finally think I fully switched over my stuff to this phone. Not intentionally. Well, intentionally, but not intentionally. It was a mistake, but a happy mistake, because that's what I've been trying to do. I don't know how it happened, though. I really don't know how it happened. Send Duster. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My dad once got culturally appropriated. Someone pickpocketed his wallet at the opera. Oh, really? Did that actually happen, though? That's kind of crazy. Really? Hey, you. Resub. Okay, I do hate the auto. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Want a hat in Kamarl's? Did you? She's got hats too? How's you doing? I'm pretty good. Vicar, how are you doing? My dad served in the Marine Corps in Okinawa. Oh, for 4 years. Wow. Yo, I love quest trips. I don't know. The haters gonna hate. I don't know why. They're pretty good, and especially for the macros, it's crazy. It goes crazy. Barmar, thank you. How are you doing? Somewhat personal question, potentially. It doesn't mean I'm gonna answer it. The Hoppa thing, yeah, AJ. Oh, I've not seen that, Stab Joy. Appropriating language, true Oxy. Yeah. Quest chips, they are 140 calories and 19 grams of protein and only 5 grams of fat and only 5 grams of carbs and 1 gram of fiber. Some dude's got it, Dragon. It's long, Joshy? How long is it supposed to take? That's what most people say, AJ, but a small select few don't agree. Well, drinking this late for me is now I feel like I need to eat something to soak up the alcohol. You could do that. The airspeed velocity of it, is that a bird? African or European? Nice, Dumbo. Hi, Jason. How many servings? No, just the one. It's small. It's one bag, 32 grams. 32 grams, 140 calories, 19 grams of protein. And yeah, it's crazy how they basically made this chip out of protein, like milk protein isolate and whey protein, because how else is it only 5 grams of carbs? And it's not net carbs either. It would be technically 4 grams of net carbs if that was the case. Dara, you're weird. Ooh, hockey tryouts, nice. If you want to get 100% over 75 hours, that's actually not that long. Because 100% sometimes takes so long. I don't know what movie that's from. I'm sorry. Should I know? Oh, Monty Python. Ah. Okay. I've only watched one Monty Python. It's like the most popular one. And I've watched that a few times. Shit, what is it called? Why am I blanking? Anyway, so let's talk about Japan, though. Aria's here, by the way. There's my baby. Hi, cutie. Holy Grail. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a while, though, I will say. Yeah, so I went over there with my parents, if you guys didn't know. I was there for 2 weeks. Just under 2 weeks, actually. But, so my parents, again, if you didn't know, they bought technically it's called a mansion, but it's like a condo. In Tokyo area, outskirts of Tokyo. It's kind of far from things, but it's close enough. I mean, so we went to go. They're going to be there for about 3 months, which is like about the travel visa length because my mom does not have a permanent residency visa. So, Vikram Ahmad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Great to have you here. And I thought it'd be fun to go over there and help them move in, like see the place. I've not seen it yet. Help buying furniture or setting up furniture, you know, getting things in order to a certain extent. Did I do a lot of that? No, but I did help build furniture. And frankly, that was a lot of manual labor that I don't think my mom or just my dad should have, you know, or, you know, it was just basically me and my dad building and my mom trying to help. I'm not going to say exactly where in Tokyo, but it's in the outskirts of Tokyo on the east side. But anyway, also I wanted to see the cherry blossom because I had never actually, I've seen like one cherry blossom in Japan once, and it was like after my sister's wedding, and I had to fly back. I think I had like 48 hours in Japan because I had to fly back for work. It was such bullshit. But so I actually got to see them, and there are like rows of, okay, my dad said this to me. If you guys were in my stream the last day I was there, you guys saw the street of the cherry blossoms that was pretty close to where we live. But he sent me this. It was farther down. If we had kept walking, we turned around at one point on the stream, but if we had kept walking, look at this beautiful archway of cherry blossoms, sakura. Like, stop. Stunning. I was like, where is this? He's like right there. I was like, oh, this is crazy. Anyway, Nature Pulse, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Great to have you here. Carpenterica. I'm nervous that bad temper doesn't come back like I had years ago when I had... Oh, bad temper. Well, no, just maybe you should do some like meditation and stuff. Give money, please. Give money? You live in Fusa. I don't know where that is. I mean, I'm not familiar with everything, so. Hi, crew. Okay, so anyway, we got there on The evening, like we landed at like 4:30 p.m. in Haneda on the 26th. It was so funny because, you know, there's no furniture in this place. It got recently renovated. Not all of it, but some of it. Tachikawa. See, I don't even know what that is. But that's cool. How long did you live there? Oh, yeah, dragon. That was good. That was good. That was good. My parents had thought they're just going to sleep on the floor. I'm like, guys, you are over 70 years old, or you're 70 plus years old. You should not be sleeping on the floor. Like, after a 12-hour flight, it's 12 hours to Japan from LAX and about 10 hours back, albeit maybe it was 11 there and 9 back because I remember my return was 9 2 days ago, which was lovely. I mean, helpful. But actually flying out was really nice because we spent a little bit more money on our basic economy flight, but we were able to, all three of us have a row together. So we were just together. It was nice. And the whole time, actually, I was like, hey, we should stand up and take a little walk or go to the bathroom so we don't get blood clots. I was especially concerned about my parents because, you know, they're older and my mom is a little overweight. So it's just more possibility. And they don't move their bodies very much. Nor do I. Itachi, I am. Hello. But anyway, no issues with that. Well, I tried to buy compression socks. And the ones at Target said they were compression socks. They were not. So if you guys have any suggestions on good compression socks, I want to buy some. Hi, Lance. Thank you. How are you doing? Hi, Marcus. Dog with some... Oh, that sounds beautiful, Dumbo. From North Carolina. How much longer is it? I care. Well, I recently got even more concerned about the blood clot situation. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of like videos on my like For You page. I'm like, oh no, are they trying to tell me something? But apparently being on birth control, hi, I'm on it for actual like actual medical reasons. But it, you know, doesn't hurt. Better safe than sorry sometimes, right? But apparently being on the pill, you have like a 3 times more likely possibility of like blood clots. It's terrifying. And I watched a video, I think before I got on my return flight or pretty close to it. And it was this 33-year-old who had a double, is it called pulmonary embolism? Anyway, double clot in her lungs and miraculously on the flight, miraculously did not pass away. She made it, which is crazy because that's pretty fatal. AJ, that would be so nice. Thank you. Let me know if you find a good brand. I just want one that's actually like, if I'm going to spend my money, I'm going to get a good brand of compression socks that actually does its job. You know what I mean? Has to do its job. Hi, SpongeBob. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't want to put it on, and it's probably kind of uncomfortable, Viking. I'm sure, but worth it, right? Worth not dying. Kitty cat, thank you. I did. I had a great time. How are you? For 11-hour flight because the year prior I didn't walk much because illness that I'd get a clot. Yeah, and I'm very sedentary, Dara. So exactly, and so is my mom and dad now. So it's worrisome. But yeah, that's why honestly on Monday when I returned, I was freaking out. I was blessed to have gotten the window seat because that's my preference. I was feeling like absolute trash on that flight. I didn't eat anything. I refused the meal. I didn't eat the snack. I got like 2 glasses of wine because I thought maybe that'll make me feel like I was getting anxious. I was having anxiety about one of the reasons I was thinking about blood clots, which is so crazy. But I was trying to sleep because I was also really tired. I got 2 wines and 2. I didn't have enough water either. They gave me these tiny glasses of water, and because I was sleeping, I probably missed 1 or 2 of the drink services or something like that. I probably could have called. I just never want to be a nuisance. Another reason why I didn't stand up a lot during that because I was, I didn't want to disturb people. So I only stood up 1 time on that 9-hour flight. But I was actually, because I had recently seen a video, or no, looked it up. I was doing like ankle circles and like, foot thingies. And I was trying to stretch as much as possible without disturbing my neighbors and like kicking people in front of me. Oh, I don't know what it is, Jason. It's something. It's not good. Fun fact, about 12% of people can twitch their nose. Can you do it like this? I don't know if that's the same thing, but I always look like a bunny when I have a cold or allergies because I'm constantly like doing weird things to my nose. My dog said to get up and walk every 2 hours. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Ironically, the wine literally helps. Alcohol's a blood thinner. Ooh. That's true. Well, also people say take aspirin. I was so happy not to be in the middle seat, Lance. That was lovely. Especially the way I was feeling by like the last 2 hours. I started like seriously feeling I was about to have a panic attack. Earlier today, I felt like I was about to have a panic attack, and I finally was able to like at like 1 p.m. before I fell back asleep. Thank God. I don't know. It's weird. It's like my whole body, especially I can feel it in like my arms into my fingers. My whole body, it almost feels like I don't even know how to describe it, but like it's really quick and it just like very fast and goes through all the way down my body, and then like I'm suddenly like, hot but also really cold. This weird sensation, and I'm always like, oh my God, it's okay. I think it's mostly in your mind, like just master it, but it's so difficult to do because especially like when you're trapped in a little box, or not box, but like a thing in the sky. You don't know if there's a doctor there. It's terrifying. So I think that's where I was starting to get like really panicky, but I was like, I got a second wine, and I like chugged it down with my water. Like I chased it because I was like, this tastes disgusting. The free wine tastes disgusting. I think it's Chardonnay. Checks Twitch, goes to store, checks Twitch again. Erica on for 1 hour. Wait, what? Zerbino? What? Yeah, I've been on for an hour. So I'm inventing footwear for sad people called depression socks. The breathing thing I sent you yet? Oh, I forgot about it on the plane, that's for sure. Also, I didn't have service, so even like double check what it was. It's not goosebumps. It's just like, I don't even know. It's hard to explain. I mean, I'm sure you've obviously felt something similar, but I bet it's like super sudden, but it just like spreads everywhere. Yeah, and then I start like sweating because I'm like hot, but I'm also cold. And one of my worst happened last night. No, Stabjoy, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, I just don't like the buttery wines, Jason. I drink cheap ass wine. I normally get like Barefoot, you know? That's cheap. It's like $5 a bottle. Oh God, Stabjoy, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I keep thinking, oh my God, I'm alone. Like today I was like, oh my God, I'm alone. Well, obviously. Well, Aria can't call 911. I was like, I'm alone. This could be how I die. And that's how panic just builds and builds and builds and builds. Manspreader sounded like he had a good flight. Oh my gosh, no. I do feel bad. He was a bigger man. He wasn't like per se like fat, but he was like husky. He was a husky guy and probably a decent height, you know, like he was kind of tall. And I think that was one of the issues. I think one of the reasons why he was man-spreading in the middle seat was maybe because his knees, like his legs were a little bit too long. But of course, don't encroach on my space, sir. I'm doing my best not to encroach on you because I know you're a big dude. Get your knee out of my side. Silent Ways, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I have some momentary experiences where the anxiety bowls over and you feel really hot for a second. Yes! Well, Zorbino, I mean, it could be my high blood pressure. My blood pressure is not good. So it could be part of that. I could be having panic attacks because of my high blood pressure or higher blood pressure. Or I could have high blood pressure because of my panic attack. I don't know, you know? I don't know which one it is. Yo, stop, George. Yeah, every time. It sucks. It's such a bad feeling. And it sucks to have it often. Not often. Luckily, recently it hasn't been too often, but like I've had it in the past like 3 days, like 2 of them. I didn't have full-blown panic attacks though, so it was okay. But it was like on the verge, and I was like, no, 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 no. Stop it. I had hives once coming back from long Vegas week. Oh no. Yikes. That's scary. Slap the bag. One breathe in, one breathe in, one breathe out, and 2 in. Oh, and okay. Well, so what I normally do, and you know, this makes a little bit like sounds a lot more official. I just like try and do focus on my breathing and breathe, like just count to 100, and then I restart again. It doesn't always help. That's how I try and fall asleep. That's how I try and like relax, like chill, like, because my brain's just everywhere. Obviously, it probably isn't doing the best job, but you know, it doesn't work for me very well, Dara. But that sounds more official. Wait, what? Really, SpongeBob? I've learned on long flights that if someone next to you accidentally inadvertently touches your leg with theirs, that is how your invitation to rest your weight against theirs. So far, nobody has said anything. Zarvina. I learned on, no, sorry. I'm not on blood pressure. Well, the thing is, I've had like multiple blood pressure checks. Like they've had me come in for appointments. But every time I do that, well, one, I know that alcohol, and I was drinking like every day of this trip, of course. It was my vacation, and my dad likes to drink, so we like to drink together and all that stuff. Oh, too high. But I know that when I don't drink and I'm like leading a healthier lifestyle, just in general, it evens out so much. It's still a little high, but it's so much better. So I'll go in for an appointment and I'll be like, okay, let me actively make sure, like try and do better for the few days leading up. So I'll like not drink. I don't know, try and be a little healthier in food and stuff, whatever. And normally they're like, oh yeah, it's almost textbook. You're fine. But I know most of the time my heart rate is too high, far too high. I once had to fly in basic economy for 3 hours, sitting next to a rather healthy lady who's over your shoulder. Ew. Yeah, it's a little that's a little uncomfortable for you. It's uncomfortable for you, and probably for her. It's definitely uncomfortable for her. Johnson, hello. I missed you too. Oh, the name 5 things. Oh yeah, I think I've tried something similar to that too, but I don't know if it worked. Someone brushes against me in a flight. I am side-eyeing them so hard they literally walk off the plane mid-flight. I'm on lisinopril, but it's like 10 milligrams. It doesn't exactly solve the problem, but it does get the numbers down. I mean, my doctors keep looking at it, so it's a point of concern. But I think they're like, oh, you're too young. Like yeah, let's double check it, and then they're like, oh, it's okay. And but I think the majority of my time, it's not probably okay. Oh, I will say it's elevated when I'm at the doctor because I'm stressed out. I'm at the doctor and I just moved my body and blah, blah, blah. I need to work out more. Frankly, I just need to work out more. Wait, SpongeBob, I'm so sorry. I missed your resub. Work most of the weekend because my schedule changed when I transferred location. It's supposed to be on East Coast time. Doesn't help. Thank Callie so much. I stayed home from work tonight. I hope you have fun. I did, SpongeBob. Thank you. And thank you so much for 19 months. That means 2 Twitch babies. What is our Twitch baby name, SpongeBob? I'm sorry you're so tired. Yeah, no, that's... And you're not getting the burritos you want. I know. It's rough. Oh my God, NLA! Just for the record, I get greatly offended every time I catch your streams. This is due to your great attitude and awesome sense of humor for a forever 21-year-old. I'm particularly offended by how hop is defined or used. Should perhaps travel off the island like Moana sometime and have maybe a worldview of certain words instead of just where she may have been all her life. Words evolve over time. Facts! Just a hot take from this ancient old man. Thank you, NLA. I appreciate those very wise words. Thank you so much. 65 bucks. Let's go. We love you, NLA. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. La, 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 la. Thanks for being... Oh my gosh. 3.5 years. That's actually really long, SpongeBob. Back from Japan, how was it like visiting the homeland? Yo, it was great. It was great. I already want to go back. It was really nice spending time with my parents over there. Like, it felt like I was living there, but like newly moved living there, of course, but it was nice. I could be healthy if I wanted to. No, I do want to. There's a thing called white coat syndrome where you get anxiety at the doctor's office and your blood pressure goes up 100%. And they acknowledge that. I literally had almost a full-blown panic attack one time waiting for my doctor. And when she came in, I was, oh my God, it was so bad. Iska, thanks for the follow. And Sent2, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Work out the liver. My liver has been worked out, Hefty. Too much so. Yeah, I had a panic attack, like anxiety attack or whatever at the doctor's office. I literally, oh my God, it was so miserable. I got through it. I made it home. All I can think of is just trying to like go to sleep and like sleep off the panic. It's so hard to do though. I don't know what else to do aside from breathing techniques, of course, but I saw something like that, but it had 3 things. Yeah. I think that's what I've seen. Something similar. I've been lucky like 3 of my last 5 flights. My seat neighbor has decided to move to a free row elsewhere. Oh, how are you getting these? All of my flights are always like full. Definitely been a part of the... Hi, Steve-O! I know, it's for the butt. Exactly. I do need to do it. Hi, Veggie. Nice to see you. Monkey Fart. Hello. Speaking of high blood pressure, in case anyone is suffering from high cholesterol, a little bit, there's a promising study ongoing that purportedly reduces levels of genetically inherited heart disease risk factor, lipoprotein, by nearly 94% from baseline at the highest tested dose in adults with elevated levels. That's crazy, actually. Wow. Working out is the key. My old position really kept me in shape, and while I still work for the same company, my body is adapted to the current workload, which doesn't amount to much other than walking with boxes. Hey, that's something, but yes, I need to move my body more. It's like such a struggle because my health isn't great. One of the reasons, because, you know, obviously I don't work out all the time and all that stuff. So, you know, my heart health isn't great, yada, yada, yada. But with like, you know, a little bit of depression and poor health, I have 0 energy ever. And I also don't drink caffeine. I don't like take Adderall or anything like that. So like, I don't have any energy in the day. And I don't, well, I drink some caffeine, but I don't, here and there, and normally gives me a heart palpitation. So I don't like it. I can't drink much basically. But, it's difficult because you know that you need to work out to get healthy, but because you're not healthy, it's really hard for you to even push yourself to work out, let alone do like daily tasks, like human being tasks. So it's a vicious circle. It's a vicious circle. Man, mail me a Cali burrito. Oh, who said that, Stabjoy? They're monsters. Thank you, cool boy. How are you doing? I have perfect BP, and even mine is 130 to 140 over like 80 to 90 every time I go there. Yeah, it's stressful. Doctors are stressful. There was rain for sure. Lots of rain, Lance, in Japan. A little sun. No sand or snow, though. I live alone too, and it's just a thought while you're having a panic attack. No one will find me. Broxton! Exactly. Hi, Akamu! Thank you so much! I had a good time. How are you? Panic attack at the doctor wouldn't be blood pressure related, though. That's just severe white coat syndrome. No, I think other stuff was going on. Because I've never had that happen to me at a doctor's appointment ever before. So it was something else, but I made it through. It was fine. She's like, yeah, let's go get some blood tests and blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, I can't do it right now. I need to go home. She's like, yeah. Like I was freaking out. And she was like, yeah, go buy beer. I don't like beer. I got wine though. Yay. Hi, Melvin. It's so nice. I've missed you guys so much. Ah. How have you been, Melvin? How many people go LAX, Dublin, vice versa in weird months, I guess? All right, fair. I know, Stabjar, we both do have a lot of some similarities there. I just seen the doc a couple days ago, and she said my blood pressure was high. I know it was fine, but she was hot. But I didn't want to tell them why it was elevated. Stop. I love that. That's hilarious. Delgado, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Well, Dorbino, drinking alcohol, like I said, that's the thing. Like, definitely my drinking habits. I can actively tell from my watch, from my doctor's appointments, everything, that when I drink, or I'm like actively drinking, like binge drinking, like I do, my blood pressure is higher. I'm more prone to these panic anxiety attacks. I know that that's one of the main culprits. Is it the only one? I don't know. Maybe. And I know when I like completely clean up my entire diet, everything, when I really buckle down, do Whole30, whatever it is, not only do, of course, I feel better, my stomach feels better, but I think, according to my watch and stuff like that, like my my heart rate gets better, which is lovely. I've definitely, like I said, I've spent, I think the last like 6 or plus months or something, I've definitely cut down on my drinking significantly, which is a really good thing. Obviously not enough. Like I need to cut, I preferably like cut it all out would be great for my health. Obviously for anyone's health, no drinking would be good. But is it sustainable? Is that feasible? Maybe. But currently it doesn't feel like it. I did a lot of walking like the first few days in Japan. I still need to talk about Japan. We've reached a point in our lives where pushing the envelope becomes a choice. And when you can choose, we usually choose the easy path. But when we were younger, we think we have no choice and we push through it. That was our workout all along and we never knew it. That's true. You're happy because you eat a lot, but sad because you eat a lot. Facts. That's facts too. I'm about to just move to Thailand and never have to work again. I swear I get VIP. Ooh, Thailand. That'd be fun. I was on full panic mode when I had blood work done for the first time several years ago. Turns out the needle is so small, I barely even felt it. I think now I'm just more worried about bad news. Yo, I'm so worried about the bad news. But yeah, honestly, I've been getting my blood work done a lot recently. I mean, I used to not have, like for many years as a grown 20-something-year-old, I did not have health insurance at all. So I didn't go to see the doctor. I hadn't seen the dentist in a long time, let me tell you. Oh my God. Luckily, my teeth are good. They're actually quite healthy. I was lucky. I had one cavity after like a decade, honestly, over a decade of not going to the dentist. But it hadn't been that long for the doctor. But yeah, it's so scary to go. And yeah, in the last 2-3 years, I've probably gotten blood tests like 8 times. It's a lot. And I don't like it. I intentionally just like, let's just not look. Like, I don't know if it would like get me nauseous or upset, but like, why am I gonna look? Let's just not like look at it getting inserted. You know what I mean? I still at work, even though I started this morning at 7. Melvin! Oh my God. Well, I'm glad to give you extra energy, but I'm so sorry. What a long day. What a world. I'm sorry. My job isn't as physical, but I'm still standing all day. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's less physical, but yeah, that's... Hey, at least you're still active and I'm not. So, I mean, I know you have... Everyone has health issues and stuff, but it's nice to have a job where you have to move, although it's also not nice to have a job where you have to stand or move, like, you know? Wanting to try playing that new game called Schedule 1. I have not heard of it, Clay. No, I've not heard of it. Okay, class, cut out all alcohol. Not me coming home with 2 12-packs because they were on sale. Oh, boy. I got to thinking about it, and I can just buy a soda or mocktail. Oh, stop, sorry. You absolutely never have to go to a bar and drink alcohol. You could just, yeah, exactly. Soda, mocktail, Shorty Temple. And sometimes, if you go with friends to bars, sometimes if you say, I'm the DD, can I have a soda? They'll give it to you for free, which is really nice. A lot of bartenders are like, respect. I got you. I know you're not having as good of a time, potentially. Some people have more fun sober, but they're sweet. They take care of you because you're being responsible. Alfred Doom, thank you for the follow. What's good? How are you doing? Thank you, Tuak. Uber Eats takes a minimum like 40 minutes to an hour. That is such a long time. You want to be health responsibility buddies? Maybe. Because I'm in the exact same boat in terms of like needing to start fitness for health for same reasons of BP, cholesterol, etc. Okay, well, what kind of... Okay, I've never in my life actually been like a fitness girly. Like growing up, I did gymnastics and like I did a year of cheer and I did some dance and stuff. But then after that, my only exercise in college, I did take one little like quarter of gymnastics, but that was one. And then my only exercise really was biking to class and back every day, multiple times a day or something. And then since college, which I won't tell you anyone how long that's been, but some of you guys know, it's been a while. But we did do a Chloe Ting 4-week challenge, a few of us from the community, back in probably, I think it was 2020, actually, speaking of 2020, Dara. And that was the last time I was actively, like more than like 2 days of trying to work out and then giving up kind of thing. So I don't know how to work out. And I would, if I do it, I would start work, as always, work out at home because I've never owned a gym membership aside from ones included with my college, you know. We are twinning, Dara. We are. 30 sucks. I'm here with you. Yeah, Tuak. Also completely unrelated, but definitely don't agree with the Hapa offense. My last serious girlfriend was Japanese, Chinese, Hawaiian, and her stepdad was Japanese white and was big on Hapa. Him and her stepbrother used to refer to it as half Asian, proud Asian. Just being proud of you. Exactly. And that was, Broxton, that's exactly how I was utilizing Hapa. I knew it was a word from the Hawaiian language, but, you know, always thought, and still kind of think, again, conflicting information, everything's conflicting. But I still think it means half or partial in reference to, you know, your genetics and stuff like that. And especially the way it's used nowadays, specifically for like part half Asians. So I agree with that. That's how I have known the term. And I think that's what most people know the term as. Again, with my poll that I used, not everyone that, you know, responded, I'm sure, was Asian. And certainly not everyone that responded was Hawaiian, but there were some. 89% believed it's half Asian, half white. There was still 11 so far. There was still 11% that said no, it's definitely only, you know, native Hawaiians, partial native Hawaiians, whatever. So it's confusing, but that's how I think the majority of the world sees the word Hapa. And that's what I'm still going to go on. But I do feel bad for having offended a small subgroup of Hawaiians, because it seems like it's a small subgroup. Not all Hawaiians feel this way. All Hawaiians I know personally do not have a problem with me using Hapa and don't agree with her thought process. But anyway, I decided, you know, if it's going to bug her that much and she's going to harass me multiple times, I can change it. That's okay, because honestly, I much prefer hafu to hapa, albeit I think hapa is more recognizable. People understand, oh, that means half, right? Half Asian. But hafu should also be kind of pretty obvious. I put hafu in the Japanese flag. And I'd rather represent a Japanese word, Americanized Japanese word, but I'd rather represent that in my bio than a Hawaiian word, because obviously I'm very proud to be Japanese. So, you know, whatever. I didn't need to change it. But whatever. Who cares? Hafu. Hi. I need to get some blood work done soon because it's been a while since I know. I just got like a text from Kaiser and they're like, you are due for labs. And I was like, okay, cool. And I went on like the app and there's nowhere I could figure out where to see what kind of labs they are. I was like, well, I know I'm supposed to do like a stool test. And I was like, I don't want to do that. So I have not done it. Is that what, that was a few months ago. Is that what they're referring to? Because I don't want to do it. Do you know something, Erica, we need in the community is that we need a media club, like a book of the week or a movie or album of the week to watch or listen to, and or TV shows. We used to do movie nights on Sunday nights, Clay, at like 8 p.m. PST on Discord, but I haven't done it in a while. And well, some people it's probably really, really late. Selnatier Rubix. I don't know. Thank you for the follows, though, everyone. I appreciate it. Health is wealth. Glad we're making changes now while we got the opportunity. Absolutely. Absolutely. I went through that same experience throughout my entire 20s. Didn't have insurance for the first half and never went. Had it for the second half and still didn't go. Yeah. You got to do it, though. You got to do it. And, like, I'm stubborn. My mom's like me and a lot of my personality is for my mom. Not all of it, but some of it. We're stubborn. We're so stubborn. And, but I know, so she doesn't love to go to the doctor. She will, though. She still does. She doesn't like to, who likes to go? Who likes to go? You know, no one likes to go. I have to mentally retreat to my happy place when I get shots or drugs. You hate needles, shit. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to do it though, right? You have to do it. Schedule 1 is a drug making. Oh wait, maybe I have seen that. Hi, K-Fo. I know a guy that used to get Red Bull and pineapple juice. I forgot what that's called, but it tastes great though. Ooh, that's sweet. That sounds sweet as all heck. I've heard of people ordering food using Uber Eats and having to wait over 2.5 hours. Where are they ordering from? Shed. Oh, Sketch. I've never been a fitness girl either. Don't worry. I love that you said that, Dara. That's so funny. It's still Amazon, and I'm working long hours. So yeah, and a project to be rating. I have to post position I didn't have. So I'm sorry, SpongeBob. Ew, Clay. That's so true. Isn't that gross? They could eat your food. Yarknito, thanks for the follow. Johnny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yuki plays. Thank you. You look good for not working out. Thank you, Tuak. I am lucky, but I am definitely the skinny fat. Like, I have like a pound of visceral fat around my organs. That's really unhealthy. That's one thing that I'm actually most concerned about. Because one, yeah, I can actually see it. Like, my belly is it used to be a lot flatter. It's my like middle area. Maybe it's beer belly, but not beer. It's alcohol belly. I don't know, but yeah, there's like, I need to get rid of that. That's one of my bigger concerns. My heart health and my visceral fat. Must be really bad for you. I feel like the high of alcohol doesn't last long enough for me, and I get anxious when it wears off. Oh, that's why I keep drinking stuff. But you can't, because you'd probably get sick. Yeah, you'd get sick. It's not good. In most states, we won't have the same workers' right like we do in Cali. How long is it till you get back to California, SpongeBob? Did we have an F? I have a goal of doing a show in LAX again. And I picked a Harry Styles outfit in theory for it. It's open jacket, torso out, and there's no way you can pull that off without abs. You know what, Dara? Wait, so that's your goal. You want abs specifically for LAX. If you said LAX, you meant LA show, right? Not LAX. that's the airport. I mean, I like it. If there's a big event that you're like, I want to look fly as fuck boy, you know? That can be your motivation. And also health. You're always going to upset someone. Yes. There's an NPR article named Who Gets to be Hoppa will help clarify all the bases. Yeah, and also it's interesting. 2 people in my DMs sent me this thing. Apparently this was a UCSB. My, you know, is that alma mater? UCSB professor, an arts professor. He created a project called the Hoppa Project or something like that. And that was also specifically halves, not Hawaiian specific or anything like that. So the Hoppa Project, I think that's what it's called. Very interesting. It was interesting that 2 people sent me that, like back to back. Yeah, very cool. I know for one thing in my area, especially here in the South, and as a white Caucasian male, I'm ashamed of ancestors for slavery. Yes. Yeah, I think, well, unless you're a skinhead or something. I don't know. I think most people are pretty ashamed of it, that have any white in them, or especially if, you know, you're completely white. It's pretty shameful history there. Pretty shameful. Yep. But, you know, it sucks. There's so many bad things that have happened in history. As we all know. Some things in Germany, even Japan. Terrible, terrible stuff. So I played soccer and baseball as a kid until freshman year of high school. I stopped and immediately gained weight. But I guess young metabolism. All of my exercise as a kid, I kind of felt like I had to do it. Although I would ride my bike everywhere for fun. But as an adult, I go to work to keep my job. I come home to rest and recover. There's nobody here to kick me out of the house to ride my bike. There's nobody holding... Exactly. There's no one holding you accountable, really, ultimately, as an adult, except you. You have to be your advocate for your own health, your own mental health, like your own self... everything. Like, it sucks. You... as adults, we have to book our doctor's appointments and our dentist appointments. We don't have Bob to do it anymore. Hey, my mom stopped doing my laundry in 7th grade, so fuck. Everybody was Hafu fighting. Dara, you know what? I kind of like, I actually thought about doing hashtag Hafu because at Lulu is Delulu, but Lulu is Delulu, you know? That's good, right? I decided she didn't deserve that. Eric Bama, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Of course I've watched Tokyo Drift. I'm sorry. Is this similar to when the girl used hygiene? Hygiene. Do you mean gaijin? Do you mean gaijin? Because I don't know what hygiene is. But gaijin Gaijin just means foreigner. So when speaking to the main white guy, he was a gaijin. It's facts. You've got to deal with it because you are a gaijin. I don't think it's necessarily offensive. It depends on how the person that's saying that to you is using it. Because gaijin could be like, just, you know, playful, fun, friendly, you know, like making fun of you being a foreigner, but like they love you. But it also can be very, you know, it's just the way people say things. I don't know, Lance. I've read a lot of stuff back and forth, but maybe I will look at it. I know, Chris. Damn. Send in some of Aria's. I actually need to do that. I need to send in Aria's poop for her doctor as well. Your stool sample is probably the weirdest thing I had to do because they didn't know what I had autoimmune, so they put me in the contagious disease ward. Whoa. No way. That's wild. That's scary. Hi, Crooked Rook. Middle belly is best destroyed by cardio and core workouts. All of which suck. Yeah, they do suck. Good night, Johnson. Twitch got the spinning circle, then YouTube the same. Oh, gosh. The nausea is the bad part being because it prevents me from eating, which both prevent... Yes, so when I'm hungover, oh my God, stop. I get really nauseous, so I can't eat, which normally you need to eat to help fix your hangover, but I can't do it. I have a metabolism of a 10-year-old for my body comp. Fuck you. Fuck you. The goal is to be able to get a job that can let me afford it. I really want out of the physically demanding job. I want it out. I want out of that for you as well. I wasn't paying Kelly prices when I lived where I lived, and I wouldn't want to live in the apartment I was in. It was super run down. I could see that. Damn, so it might be a while. Crew! Maybe it was prime wow rating time. My mom is actively trying to move in with me once my grandma passes, and I don't know how I feel about it at this point, but she supported me for 21 years. See, that's the thing. It's tough. Yeah, I get that. Unless you have the means, or she and you can pool and she can like live next door to you or something, or like, you know, close but not in the house, but you practically live Tokyo Drift. Kind of. Please, NPR. Okay, NPR. Okay. I'm at an Airbnb right now. I'm saving like 1K a month at the moment. Oh, that's nice. Friendly term. Yeah, friendly term. Your thumbnail had such a stink face. No, Jalopy, no. Marasli? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm kind of behind on chat. Mark, man! Arigato! How are you doing? When are you heading over there? Hey, I wasn't complaining about the contagious disease ward. Private room, not in the ward. But then they found out what I had and I got shipped straight to a ward. Oh, no. TK Barbecue, hello. And Stamper, good morning. Good morning. How are you? My hangover lasted for too long. Plus, I was anxious as well. Yeah, the anxiety is a real thing. I told her I would love a small house with a yard big enough to put an ADU in for her. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Yeah, exactly, Zarbino. That'd be perfect. I'm happy that when I joined, you had a big smile. There we go. That's better, Jalopy. You're going on Tuesday. Okay, for a month. Should go meet up with my parents. Body of Play, nice to see you. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, I will take them sneaker shopping with me. Yo, they both need new sneakers. I'm not gonna lie, they do. But they would want really cheap ones because they're frugal AF. I'm struggling eating my grilled cheese sandwich right now. I'm just over halfway through. I don't want my bougie. Stabjoy, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. Anyway, so I'm so distracted. We got to Japan at like 4:30 p.m. Let's pick up on the story from 30 minutes ago. A pink can? Nani? My water bottle? That Zorbino, that is a huge plus because cooking takes so long. If your mom's like, I'll cook for you if you house me. Dragon, I saw those shoes. I mean, hard to get, but how sick are they? How sick are they? Anyway, so we got there 4:30-ish. Customs was atrocious. One, I was pretty excited because the walk from the airplane to customs was the shortest it's ever had. I've flown into Haneda many, many times. It was like, usually you have to walk like half a mile to a mile to get to the customs. It was like a few steps. I was mind blown. But unfortunately, got in there. My dad tried to ask and say like, hey, can my family come with me into the residence passport, you know, Japanese passport line. And I do have a Japanese passport, but I use my American passport to fly out. I can't use it. You know, I can't switch it. And frankly, I'm a little bit worried about me and my dad, specifically my dad, if he when he comes back from Japan, about the whole deportation ICE thing. He has a green card. He's legally, you know, allowed to be here, but shit has been going awry. They've been detaining green card holders, all that stuff. It is actually terrifying. He's concerned about it. I'm concerned about it. It's such bullshit. He has gone through all of the right measures. He's married. He's got a green card. He's lived and worked in America for 35 years. It's just insane. So I've been concerned for everyone else, you know, having to deal with ICE and everything, but really realizing, yeah, this could actually affect my parents is what I'm just worried about. Brett Savage, hello, how are you doing? What's good? Because yeah, I especially in 2-3 months, I don't know what the state of everything's going to be. So I just don't know if he's going to have any issues coming back home. And so, you know, that's scary. But anyway, they wouldn't let me and her go through the Japanese passport line, of course. So we had to stand in line for, honestly, it felt like an hour. It was stupidly hot. The air conditioning was like not bumping enough, or there was just like maybe like 500 people in that room. And it wasn't that big of a room, frankly, for a big airport. Anyway, it was so hot. I was sweating like nobody's business. I had a backpack that probably weighed 30 plus pounds on my back, and like carrying it or whatever I was trying to do. I was trying to... I know, Dara, it really is. New shochu? Yeah, I do like shochu. They have a bed. There's beds in both, and they're both queens, both bedrooms. Smuggling any 7-Eleven. I couldn't. I wish. I love those Sundos. I remember flying into Vancouver as a kid, and the terminal was intentionally separated to go directly to customs. That's smart. My dad does not have any tattoos. Yeah, Dragon, it's very scary. Thank you, Lance. Thank you. Putting tariffs on all your favorite snacks. They're putting tariffs on everything. Dressed in black. I was wearing sweatpants and these long socks that were supposed to be compression, but they weren't even. And a black tank top. And I had a bunch of like jackets too, but I think it was the heavy backpack, and you know, I have long hair and I had a hat on, and I don't know, it was just really hot. Hi Strider, konbanwa, genki desu ka? Oh my god, Dara, give it to me, please. I need all the passports, please. I saw you on the front page, and of course you're very... Oh, thank you, Brett. That's very kind of you. I didn't know we were on front page. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kick. Thank you. I hope you're well, Brett. Bet. My mom never in her entire life had ever had a tattoo out of the 56 years of life until her passing in 2019. She never had one tattoo ever. Yeah, I mean, the only tattoo I technically have... Well, I got my eyebrows microbladed. It doesn't look like a tattoo, but technically it's a tattoo. You know what I mean? Guzman, hello. And then when I was in, I think middle school or elementary school, you know how like in the desks, there's like a little cubby where you put your pencils or things? I mean, I don't know if you guys remember this, but my pencil, like mechanical pencil, went into my little wrist here. So there's actually, you can't really tell because my veins are pretty prominent as well. But right here is the pencil mark that is still there. So that's my other tattoo. That was my first tattoo. Incidental ink, yeah. It's not winter, but it's spring because of, you know, the cherry blossom. But it's still pretty cool. I could learn yeah, you should, Serpino. That's cool. Hi, Dara. Leprechaun Hayden. Hair by dub, the taps potato on the other shoulder. Irish. Do you now have Irish residency? Yes! I did KFO. I did. It was so incredible. How old are you? Never ask a lady her age. I just call myself a lady. Oh, God. Uriel, hello, bonjour. Je m'appelle Erika. Ilijai. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hello, hello. My lady. My lady. I don't know if this is spider vein. It just, I'm vascular, you know? Spider veins, no. Spider veins are more like, they're actually like textured, I think. I feel like they're usually on like legs or random places. Oh my God, that's, okay. My dresser drawer used to have a front missing too. Oh, it broke your toenail off. Ouch. Hi, Stanny. I mean, if you don't know the answer to that, Namid, then I can't tell you. I can't answer it for you. You gotta learn on your own, you know? The world is your oyster. Usually around the ankles. Yeah. Hi, Huang. I was there for 2 weeks in Japan. Azizu, no worries. Thank you. How are you doing? Left palm, like maybe 3/4 inch from my ring finger. Pencil lead from like, I don't know, 4th grade. Oh, on your palm, like right there? I live in California. I live in the U.S., Guzman. Anyway, so I'm not getting past the first day. I don't even remember which day is which anymore. Anyway, yeah, we get there. We have to pick up my Wi-Fi device. My dad has to like call for another thing. I don't really remember, but we took a train all the way over to the area. We booked this through booking.com. We booked a hotel, but it was more like an Airbnb vibe. It was definitely an Airbnb vibe. It was like a stop away and like 10-minute walk or 5-minute walk. So it wasn't too bad. We dropped off our stuff at our apartment. So I was able to check it out first. And then we went to check into the Airbnb. It was so small. It was probably like, honestly, like 150 square feet or 200 square feet. Maybe less than, I don't know. It was very small. And it was supposed to, you know, sleep 3 people, but like the futon, couch to futon situation, it was so uncomfortable. Of course, I was sleeping on that, and I'm fine with that. But it was so uncomfortable. Oh my God. And then I was so annoyed. I think, you know, we were all tired. Mom passed out like 9 or 9:30. My dad I stayed up and like drank some chew highs and just like watched a little bit of TV for like, I don't know, another hour. So maybe at like 10:30 to 11, fell asleep. And then my parents, of course, you know, they're old. So they get up early and I don't. I'm a degen. Chat overlay. Oh, Stannis, I can't do chat overlay. Sorry. Hi, Fish. Oh, from Peru. That's incredible. Nice to meet you, Guzman. Hi. Oh, yeah. What's good? I am in Cali. I have not colored my hair. I mean, that's okay. I'm probably older than you, Dammit, but I'm not going to tell you how old I am. Hi, Zels. So anyway, they decided to wake me up. I think my dad got up at like 6:30 or someone got up at like 6:30. And then my mom was still sleeping, I think. Oh, Zels. I know. We'll get back to singing again. But anyway, my mom was like still half asleep, and then like she got up and just like put on clothes, and she's like, okay, like, you ready to go, Erica? I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's 7 in the morning. It's 7 in the morning. After a really long travel day, you know, mind, right? A really long travel day. It's like, I'm gonna kick your precious asses. She's like, well, I'm gonna go with Dad. I was like, well, okay, so I have to just like wrap up this place and go back myself. Like, really? Why? Like, so Dad had to get back to our apartment because at least by 9. By 9, by the way, by 9. There was nothing at our apartment to sit on, to do anything at our apartment. Nothing. 0. So I was like, why don't we stay here till 9 at least? He can go, me and Mom, you know, we can go whenever we want. Like, he's just one person needs to be at the apartment. She didn't want to leave him alone, but like, also, why are we leaving? Why are we leaving at 7 a.m.? There's literally no reason to go sit on the floor of our place. Why? They were pissing me off. I was like, fine. fucking fine. So, you know, I had to pack up and everything. And no room for activities. I'd rather sit on a comfortable-ish bed or couch than on the floor. Let me tell you. Oh, nice, Clay. Okay. Oh, damn. You want to do a full-time job and a part-time job? Oh, yeah. That seems like a lot. Hi, DJ Mystic. Bye, Guzman. Nice to have met you. Alien Embryo. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. What's good? Well, I come in peace. I mean, you can ask someone a question, but when I refuse to answer it, then shut the fuck up, you know? Like, that's it. If I'm not gonna answer it, what? Stop pressing it. You know what I mean? Also, it's just etiquette. If you don't have it, you don't have it, but like, it's just etiquette. Oh, I'm not angry. I'm just telling you. Really? You like it? Alien, I appreciate that. Thank you. Why sit when you can lie down? That's my outlook in life. Is there a lot of Japanese apartments and businesses and restaurants, small and cramped? Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, there's just not a lot of space. It's a small area and it's a very dense population, especially in the Tokyo area, right? I couldn't get out of your stream. You are so bready. What is bready? I don't know what bready is. Hi, Streamer Spotlight. How you doing? Sorry, Herbert. Oh, I wasn't necessarily cursing specifically at you at Come in Peace, by the way. It was just an overarching response to the topic at hand. Bready. We love carbs, Bready. Yes, I did get to see the cherry blossoms. Finally, I was so excited. You don't like sleeping on the floor? Weird. Zorbino, yeah, on the three places. I wish I was Britty. Yeah, I didn't realize I was so Britty. I don't even know what Bretty is, but I'll be it. Alien, I had a great trip. It was really nice. Rubenstein, hello. Yeah, you know, I was grumpy at 7 a.m. Okay, I was grumpy. And there really was no reason to be leaving that early. No reason. But we left, we got there. I think the delivery was pretty fast. I think the delivery was literally the beds, the mattresses. No, it was the mattresses, 2 mattresses, queen size. In Japan, that's kind of unheard of to have queen sizes, but let's go. And then the couch. Again, none of these were set up. None, you know, it was all in boxes. And also the night before, my aunt delivered a box of things. She was so sweet. My aunt is so adorable. She's the one, you know, she lives there. So she sent over a box of like a few towels, some plates, cups. She sent over a brand new knife in a package. I don't know if it was actually brand new, but it was in a package, so I assume it was brand new. She got like a water heater, you know, what do you call them? I don't even own one myself. It just heats up water. A kettle? A kettle is really fast. That thing heats water in like 5 seconds. Obviously, you fill it up to the top. It's probably going to take like a few minutes, but it's very fast. You know, chopsticks, and she even put in my favorite snack, which was I only got to try it like it was the only one I had the entire time, which is crazy. Mushpan. She put one of those in, and that green tea one, which I didn't want, so my parents could have it. I just want the original, like all the time. And then she got my mom with the tabe mono or otabe. My mom loves otabe. So she was so thoughtful and gave us snackies, and just an angel. This is what they are. My mom's favorite snack. It's the white one. That one probably has matcha or something, but these are otabe. They're really nice. Yeah, they're really nice. Ooh, strawberry chocolate flavor. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Hi, Bobby Moons. Hello, hello. Captain, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Though those are very popular in Japan for ramen and coffee. The otabe, it's really hard to find, at least at stores. The sakura, well, I was surprised how white the sakura are. You know, you think sakura, you think like pink, right? No, they're mostly white. It's crazy. Well, no, he spelled it B-R-E-T-T-Y. So I'm... Oh, sorry. So he meant pretty, but he put B instead of... Okay. That makes more sense because I was like, that's not a word. I don't understand it. He meant pretty. Thank you. That's nice. No, we didn't leave the airport. We left our Airbnb, but there was just no reason. Gonna find you and make you love me. Ready or not, here I come. I mean, for a guy that's my size, that's over 6 foot, and that's... Oh, yeah. Japan is not meant for 6 feet tall people, really, honestly. It's really not. The thing to heat up water. Oh, yes. Yes, they are. Yeah. Become a morning person. Well, we had a very long day the night before. I probably could have slept for 12 hours, but they're like, oh, okay, it's just been six, so let's go. I'm like, eh. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gotta find you. No habla español. Lo siento. Knew he meant... Did you, Dragon? I didn't know he meant pretty. Hey, you know what? If that's the only way to take a trip to Japan, I like it, Alien. Spins. Oh, Mia. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, Streamer Spotlight. That's kind of wild. That's a great song. It's a good song. It's a good song. Well, I wasn't really serious about 12, but like when you have a jet lag or you had a long, you know, it happens, Huang. It happens, okay? Nice, TK. Oh, I've been loving the fact that you can get, I think it's Passmo on your Android, which is really cool. Treateth me well, Asian Eric. How are you doing? What is my go-to karaoke song? I don't like to do a lot of karaoke, but honestly, Part of Your World. Little Mermaid. Yeah, that's it. Hello, Boloko. What's poppin'? We're just talking about Japan. It was fun. Handsome Sani. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Anyway, we got the furniture. I don't even remember what we did every day, frankly. We got the furniture. I think we probably... Oh, we did one of the days, actually 2 of the days, but one of the first days we found... My mom's been really excited about going like to finding a local izakaya and just like finding like her little watering hole and like some place that she's like really close by and comfortable. And what's great about Japan and our place specifically in general is that it's so much next door, so much so close. Literally, I would say 500 feet. That's really close, right? 500 feet, maybe 300 feet. There is an izakaya. I have not gone to it. We didn't go to those, but like so close. Either side of the street has a 7-Eleven. Like one direction, like half a block, and the other one, like the end of the block. So close. There is also right next to that end of the block 7-Eleven, right across the street, literally right across the street, is a train station. Fire. And right next to that train station is McDonald's and like a 100 yen store, which doesn't have like any 100 yen. It's all more than that, but whatever. It's got pharmacies and grocery stores around and a bunch of restaurants. And yeah, it's a really good place. It's going to make them... They can't drive. So if they want to go do something, grab something from the store, do blah, 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 XYZ, go out and see friends, they have to go out and do things. They have to walk, which is going to be really great for their health. I'm really excited about that. They just moved out there for a temporary amount of time. They're only going for like 3 months at a time because my mom doesn't have a permanent residence visa. Some places they are, TK, I feel like. Stupid Cupid, you're a real mean guy. Do. Yeah, you like the couch stream? Danny, oh God. Do I like sushi? Not really, which is unfortunate because my dad is a sushi chef, so. Gabe! Great to see you. What's up? What's up? How can we solve Japan's birth rate crisis? Honestly, I think it's been going up. Half of the people I saw in Japan were Japanese children. Japanese children. children. Geronimo, hello, hello, hello. I've absolutely not been to North Korea, but I would love to go to South Korea. I have never, and no one should ever consider going to North Korea, Clay, but yeah, I would love to go to South Korea. That'd be really cool. I've always wanted to. I've worked for multiple Korean companies. I mean, including Samsung, technically, at this point. So I would love to, but I have not. There is no mega donkey near, but there is a donkey, as you guys have saw. Oh, God, I gotta tell you about the donkey! I gotta tell you about my last stream. Is that true, Gabe? But there is a small, quite small donkey that is there. Goku, thank you so much for 56 months. Let's go. Natto. I don't like Natto very much. Good night, Night Vale. Thank you again for those gift subs. You're so sweet. Have a great night. Night Vale. Appreciate you. Sleep well. If that's what you're doing, you know. I need to experience a meal from a true sushi chef. Safeway Korea. Yeah, no, Zorbino. No. Thanks, Mark. It was great. I hope you enjoyed karaoke. Karaoke. Don, don, don. Donkey. Don Quixote. Bread Cat. Thanks for the follow. It was good. Did they have any windmills? A donkey? No. I heard it's not an issue to get into North Korea, but it is if you want to leave. So, okay, we're jumping to my last day, which was on Monday. I did a quick stream before I left for the airport. Me and my dad went and walked, saw some cherry blossoms, which was super fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. And went to Donkey. And we're just walking around Donkey. Let me tell you what the heck happened. It was so funny. Obviously, at the very end of the stream, it kind of effed a little bit. So you guys didn't find out what was happening. The chocolate was acceptable. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Amen. Ayo, Jabraz. Hello, hello. So we were just walking around Donkey, buying some stuff from our list and some stuff for me to take back here, like skincare and makeup and stuff. But we're in one area, which I think there was like a, you know, like a swinging double door, like black with like, you could almost like a restaurant, but like more of like a industrial vibe, kind of double door, staff door. And we're near that, and I was just, you know, holding my thing. Saloon doors, but kind of like, you know, they were like black plastic or whatever material, rubber. Kind of kitchen doors. No, not West doors. I don't really like karaoke, but sometimes I do. But someone says they came back from a night of karaoke, so I didn't. Hi, Confused. Hello, hello. So anyway, I was walking by streaming, right, with my thing. No one hit on me, LO, but I was with my family, so yeah. I don't know if that would have even been a prevention, though. I don't think anyone cares. I don't think I'm a lot of people in Japan's cup of tea. Maybe some, but you know, I don't know. But no, yeah, no one hit on me. So I was streaming. I do have a YouTube channel. Yes, it's it should be my same name. Amen. Oh, this plushie? Oh, this is my tit right here. We love him. Confused. Welcome back 19 months. Need to shake booty harder. Okay, I got you. Whoa! Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Okay. I gotta finish these stories, guys. You're distracting me. Okay, so yeah, just going around Donkey and the staff thing, right? So I walked by, and one of the staff members that was right there was like, oh, in Japanese, so it wasn't, you know, I'm not fluent. So I was like, I could infer, obviously, that they did not want me to be recording or streaming or something. So I was like, oh, okay. So I turned the corner just because I was like, gonna try at least to be like, hey, guys, I gotta go, blah, blah, blah. And just chat, and then, you know, because it's not like I was just recording, I was streaming to like 120 people, right? So I was trying to just like at least say bye, and then found out that you guys, it was like an F, so I was like, oh my god, how do I tell them that I gotta get off because it's already broken? Yeah, it's a unicorn, I know. So I was like trying, so I was like literally trying to like click around and like talk to you, but also pretend like I was doing something because I was gonna get off, but yeah, stream froze or something, so I wasn't able to like tell you guys, that was what I was trying to do. So I turned the corner just a little bit. I didn't walk far away. I just turned the corner. Another, like within 30 seconds, another employee came up to me and was the same, right? I was like, okay, no, like I was like, yes, I get it. Like, I'm not actually taking a photo, but like, yes. Which again, with the language barrier, and I was kind of flustered and frustrated, annoyed at that point. But like, no, it's their store, whatever. If that's what needs, okay, fine. So I was like, okay. And I noticed that like, you guys had not, you guys, it was effing on my stream, right? So I was like, okay, whatever. So I was just like, okay, guys, bye guys, bye. And so, you know, I ended stream. I pulled off my phone from the mount and I started breaking it down, turned the corner again towards my dad. Cause my dad was it was just like that small, like, you know, clump of, and it's very small. So it's probably like each corner of that square is like 5 feet, 6 feet. It's tiny. It's not a normal like grocery store thing. But anyway, I turned the corner to see my dad while I was pulling this apart. Like I was taking down my phone, I was putting it away. I had my little thing, my bag that I was holding that I was putting away. And I look over while I'm doing this, and there's a woman at those double doors open staring at me. It's like, oh my God, they are persistent. Jesus Christ. And it's like, I don't really understand why they don't allow photography and stuff in there, especially if I'm not like intentionally trying to record other people, but like they didn't know what I was recording or not recording. So, I don't know. So I look over and she's just like staring at me. And I was like, cause I was clearly breaking this down. Like it was obvious in my mind, it was obvious that I was like taking it down and putting it away. Right. So I gave her like the, like really, cause I was frustrated at that point. Cause there was like 3 employees within a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And I was like, just stop. She was upset you didn't feature on her stream, right? I guess. Hi, Yuva boy. Hi, Spooky. Oh, God. Hype train. Whoa. Hold on. I'm never going to finish my stories. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Off to Hogwarts. Let's go! Thank you, Melvin, for 4 gift subs to the community. I did say thank you to Goku Senpai, right? I hope I did. If I didn't, I am a terrible person. I hope I did. Love you. Thank you. That's fair, Oxy. But I was like with my dad, although, you know, they didn't know who I was with, I guess. Anyway, it was also a small town. Maybe it would have been like less crazy if I was in like Shibuya or something. I don't know. Hi, everybody. How you doing? How come there's so little chat activity in here? I'm not very big on Kick. That's probably why. Amen. I sleep all day and I'm depressed and drink too much alcohol. Good luck, daughter. No, so I was like putting it away and I was like, okay. And I can't remember if she like closed the doors or walked away or what the whole thing was. But I put it away and I was still on my phone though. I was like texting you guys in chat saying like, hey, they told me to get off stream and, you know, sorry about the F, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So me and my dad continue walking around. I'm a little flustered. I'm a little annoyed, but whatever. So I'm just like explaining to you guys because I wasn't able to. So like 2-3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes pass. I don't know the time frame. I look to my right and we're like, you know, no longer in that same area. We're a little farther away. Not super far, but a little farther away. I look over, that same goddamn woman is staring at me. She followed me through the store. We didn't go that far, but she followed me. She followed me. And like, yes, okay. I could take my phone off of the mount, okay, and still be recording something. That's true. Like, facts. I get the suspicion, but it pissed me off. I was like, she's literally stalking me. Chill. She was not, I mean, I don't know if she was lesbian, but she wasn't lesbian. I was like so frustrated at that point. I was like, okay, this is the fourth encounter, second with her, fourth encounter in like 5-6-ish minutes. I don't know. What the hell? And so I was like, I just kept saying, and I probably could have said like, owata, done, like done. But I just said daijobu like multiple times, like it's okay. And like I did a really like daijobu, like relax, kind of like that kind of like intonation, which probably didn't translate the same in, you know, Japanese culture. But anyway, oh, I said it like 4 times to her, like really unhappily. And she's like, she kind of like gave like a smirk and walked away. I was like, the fuck? I know they were suspicious, and obviously they knew that I wasn't fluent Japanese speaker. Even though I did what they wanted me to do. It happened like 3 days ago when I was in Japan. While I was streaming, but like right after I finished stream because they told me to get off stream. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate that. Yay! But we didn't finish. We didn't finish the level 5, so you know what. Everyone's saying you can thank Johnny Somali for that. Honestly, a little bit. That's not incorrect. But anyway, that was what I experienced. I was not happy. Hi, Kura. Hello, hello. I don't know what that is. Hush. Wasn't Johnny also in Japan? I feel like Johnny's been in Japan. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Sorbino, yeah. You love Hello Kitty? I love Hello Kitty too. Okay, so, oh, she's over here. My aunt in Japan actually owns a Hello Kitty store. And when I went in October with my friend Laura, we went to the 50th Hello Kitty 50th anniversary. She had like a event at her store. Hello Kitty came, you know. And I bought this that day. I bought a few other things too, but I was like, I don't really have a little Hello Kitty plush. That's kind of crazy because I grew up with her. She's my childhood because of my aunt. She would send like she's lopsided feet. One is too big. This one's too big. She's got a club foot. My aunt would send these big boxes for Christmas, a big box for Christmas to my sister and me. And it was a lot of Sanrio stuff because she worked at a Sanrio store. So it was really nice. Lovely. If I would ever be in Japan, I would obviously go there. Oh, you should. She is iconic. She actually is iconic. She was the first woman in this one city or town or area of Japan to ever own a store, like be a female owner. And I thought that was really cool. And at one point she had 2 Sanrio stores at the same time. She is now like 68 or something. And she's still working like daily. I feel bad. Like she works far too hard. Works her ass off. She is a badass bitch. Very impressed with her. But also I want her to slow down because she deserves to slow down. You know what I mean? I can't control it though. Thank you, Jeff. I'm gonna head to bed since been up since. Yeah, okay, absolutely, Oxy. Oh, I'm sorry. Please get some rest. I'm sorry again. I hope the funeral went well though. As well as it can be. Sleep well. Lots of love. Just saying, 420. Thanks for the follow. Great name. You love the unicorn shakes. Let's go. My Hello Kitty is hiding somewhere in my apartment. I can't find her. You gotta go find her. I can't see Hello Kitty anymore without thinking of her with the Satan voice. We should play that game. Although, what time is it? Is it too late? Oh, no, it's not. We could play. Vitaly is on trial. What is Vitaly again? I went to so many 7-Elevens again because those were the 2 convenience. There was 2 7-Elevens. One like half a block away from where we live and like one a block away. So it was great. But unfortunately, there was not really like a Lawson's nearby. So I wasn't able to get like a Lawson's, Famimont, and 7-Eleven egg sandwich to try the different, different flavors. Not different flavors, but like to try them out. To rate them. I hate to say Hello Kitty being French is culture. Wait, French. Every time I put Lily's Hello Kitty jacket on her, I do the voice. No! It was really tragic. A friend from college lost both of her parents within days of each other last month. They were both in their 90s. 90s, wow. That makes it worse is that her older person passed away. No, so she's lost a bunch of her family. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Oxy. Fuck. That's a nightmare. I'm so sorry for her. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, gosh. That's so scary. Souls! Hello, how are you doing? What's good? Vitaly is a YouTuber, then Kick streamer, but banned on Kick now. Oh. Love to have you here, Yuri. Please do. He did very stupid prank videos for YouTube. Yeah. The pranks, man. Some of them are not harmless. Did you hear about... There were like these two girls. I don't know if they're... I can't remember where they're from, but there's these girls that were hired to do prank videos, like the YouTube prank videos, and they were hired to like go up and for one of the videos go in an airport and like rub their hands with like lotion onto people's faces, which one is very inappropriate. But apparently the last one they did, the target was actually for the video that they were told to go target after was actually like an heir to like North Korea or I saw somebody important, and actually on their hands, and it was like some kind of crazy chemical situation, but on their hands it was poison. Like they killed the girls, killed him without knowledge. They thought it was a prank. Obviously the people that organized this were the ones that really killed this guy. These poor girls were innocent in that way, but damn, pranks aren't pranks sometimes. Oh, you heard about that, Yuri? I made a book about it, like not a professional one, but just because I think the case it's very interesting. Who was it that got killed again? Assassins. Yeah. Oh, well, at least you got to go. At least you were able to go to that funeral and like have close friends of yours with you, because that makes it a little bit easier. Kim's brother. Oh, yeah. Vitaly might have done Catch a Predator streams. Oh, wait, now I feel like I know what you're talking about. Him. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I know what you're talking about. This is the Kim Jong-un's brother / cousin assassination story, basically. The women doing it didn't know they were committing political assassination. Yes, exactly. Okay, so it was Korea, right? Okay. That's crazy. Death suspect thought she was in prank TV. And I think she had... I don't know if it was this first video with this company that she was hired for, or if she had been doing it for a while. It would make more sense if she had been doing it for a while, but yeah, it's not crazy. He was assassinated. He was definitely assassinated. Is the organization still around? I hope not. Oh, Bread Cat. Really? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. That unicorn is cute. He's our mascot. But the problem with him is that he is technically copyrighted by Universal Studios. So for many years, I've been like, man, I really should get another mascot just because I don't want to get in trouble. And I think that the Japanese bird from Hokkaido, I think this guy is going to be my new mascot. But it's been like a year already and I haven't done anything about it. So good night, Oxy. Please get some rest. You deserve it. It's been a rough day. Got as a souvenir a Hello Kitty 18 pocket inflatable pool air mattress. What? Then he went to the Philippines and started to try and steal a bunch of stuff, including a cop's gun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why do you think... I don't understand why people think, let's go to another country and commit crimes. It could be even worse punishments over there. You could get screwed, and the American government can only do so much for you sometimes. Yikes. We love the stuffies. They're so cute. Sounds good, Oxy. Good night. See you tomorrow. What are they thinking? Insane. Anyway, so... unfortunately, when I was in Japan, like half of the time, I was only there for 2 weeks, like half of the time, it was really cold and rainy. A lot of rain was happening. But one of the last, like the third day, I think I was there, second or third day I was there, it was like perfect weather. It was right before it was going to get really cold and really rainy. So we're like, let's go to Ueno, which is one of the main, Ueno Park is one of like the big cherry blossom viewing areas. I mean, there's plenty, but that one I had heard about multiple times, and it was closer than some of the other places. So I was like, Dad, yeah, that's the perfect place. So I went there. It was really fun. Again, I was like, wow, sakura trees are mostly white. I really thought they were going to be a lot more pink. And so I did some content there. If you guys didn't already see my Samsung video on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. But You can see some of it. That was Ueno. And so we did some content, walked around, got some, it was like a festival. It was like a matsuri. So that was really fun because for some reason, I didn't even think that through I didn't realize that where we were going was going to have like an actual full on festival, but it did. There was live music. This girl that played the flute and sang, it was fantastic. We didn't eat a lot of food, but the experience was really fun. I would have eaten more, but my parents don't eat very much. And I don't always, but I was actually hungry that day, but whatever. And then we were getting tired, but Dad was like, no, let's go up to the temple. And Mom was like, and I was like, I was like, okay. And I'm so glad we did, because that was such a cooler vibe up there than the main part of the lower part of the festival. I love it. I loved it so much. Here, maybe I have some pictures or something of that area. It was so cute. It felt just so much more Japanese than the earlier area. And I have to go really far back. Not really far back here. Oh, the first night or the second, so we went to a Caesarea, which is like a really cheap family restaurant. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it hit the spot. There was this like meat pasta. Yeah, it's not Japanese, but this was like $2. That's a significant amount of pasta and meat sauce. And then I got, because I was like, I need some protein. I got this chicken with cheese and tomato sauce and like had some corn. This was only like $2 or $3 too. It's crazy how cheap it was. I got a carafe of wine. This guy. I got that. Look how big that is. That ended up being like 3 to 4 glasses of wine. I don't know if I poured properly, but 3 to 4 glasses of wine. It was like 300 yen. Like, insane. Anyway, we, where was I trying to look? Oh yeah, the really cool area. Yeah, this was the cooler area, in there. It just felt so Japanese. Like with all the like stone, you can't really tell, but like all these stone things on the side over here. Like these types of things on the side. Like what? It was so cool. So a regular bottle. I don't know. It was so cheap. Wait, no. Yeah. Meat pasta. Yeah, the meat sauce pasta, that hit the spot. I was like, I don't care if this is cheap and whatever. Well, I loved that it was cheap, actually. It was a great deal. I was like, this is fire. And then the chicken was fire. And then my mom got like a chicken salad for really cheap as well, like 200, 300 yen. I was like, that's fire. The wine was fire because it was cheap. I mean, I was a happy camper. Almost like you're in Japan. I know, it's crazy. Pasta looks so good. I'm hungry now. I usually hate pasta, but this is an exception. Didn't it look good? Well, I will say my beautiful Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra slayed the game with that picture, because they actually, I don't know if I've ever showed you guys. There's actually a food function of this. Wait, I don't even know how. Oh, if you go to more on the camera, there's literally food. And then you can like drag the area of focus, so you focus on like the right part of the food. Anyway, it's cute. Yeah, it's pretty smart, Yuri. I will say sometimes I wonder if there's a way I could like actually open the area of focus, because it's a little bit like too narrow sometimes, but I haven't played around with it enough. I'm not a very good photographer, so. Thanks, Bobby. You're an iPhone user? Yeah. iPhone has a pretty good camera too, though, depending on which one you have, of course, but. Yeah, I don't understand why all these people are going to different countries and just ruining it for all, like, literally everybody. Why? For content, for clout, for bullshit. And these kids, like the Gen Zs, a lot of the young Gen Zs and Gen As and stuff, like, they're growing up and, like, liking this and consuming this. And I was like, mind-boggling, frankly. It's scary because I don't think a lot of parents fully understand what their kids nowadays are consuming, because the internet's gotten crazier and crazier than when I was much younger. It's always been crazy, but it's gotten worse. Yeah, try the food mode. Did you like it, Zorbino? Did it work? Did you do a good job? What's the point of being famous as a rage baiter? People don't care what they're famous for, I guess. You know? Yeah, the skibbity toilet generation. Yeah. I told you how Before I left, I got a mobile groomer to come here to groom my dog, which I'd never thought of before, but it was honestly game changer. It was a little bit more expensive, yes, but it was worth it. I was a little worried because the bus or the truck, yeah, it was like a short, like a refurbished short bus, like repurposed short bus, but it was like falling apart in the back. I was like, oh, this looks sketchy. And then the guy was very nice person, but he had a Skibbity toilet shirt, and I was like, I have much less confidence in this man now. But he did good. So it was fine. I was like, no. I don't know if I would ever be able to do the 20-hour flight. 20 hour? Is it 20 hours for you? Oh my God. Layovers are a good thing. I think what you should do is like do a layover halfway through or something like that, and then get a hotel, like find a cool location or around there and like get a hotel for 2 nights or something, and then do it, finish the trip. Nothing makes me happier than seeing these cringe streamers get the book thrown at them. Stupid is as stupid does. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. It's all, yes, exactly. It's karma. It's like, it's going to catch up to you somehow. Some of the iPad kids I just hate, sorry, but somebody's got to see it. Some are spoiled. Oh, 100%. iPad kids, yeah. I wish I never looked up Skibbity Toilet. I didn't get too deep into it. I watched like 5 seconds of, and then I was like, yeah, I don't think I need to know more. If your area got brain rot from that, yeah. It'll be a world tour for sure. A bunch of short hops here. And yeah, you might have to jalopy. 20 hours straight would be... Do they even do that? Is there enough fuel in a plane for that? Oh, for 90 days? Really? Okay. I need a layover when I fly from California to... I always forget what MI is. It's not that bad, though. Transcontinental? No, it's not that bad. It's even crazier. Michigan. Oh, thank you. It's even crazier how much the huge bro content creators are crypto scamming and getting with it. Oh, that's... I wouldn't even hurt a spider in another country, not gonna lie. Yeah, you have to be a little bit more careful, or you should be a lot more careful. There are countries where it's illegal to chew gum. I forgot which one it is, but I think it's an Asian country because they have such a rampant issue of like gum on the streets and like nasty, disgusting. Luckily, Japan is just like, see, that's another, it's like an unspoken rule. You don't litter in Japan. It just doesn't happen. I mean, I saw here there a few pieces this last trip, but like very rarely. And when I saw them, I was like, who did that? Whoa. And there's also no trash bins almost anywhere. Like you have to go to a kombini sometimes, or sometimes right next to a vending machine, they'll have like at least bottle like recycling area. But oftentimes you take it home with you. I am lucky, Bobby. I did almost say Miami. You're right. And I was like, that's not a state. Singapore, you can't chew gum. White wine, I need to get more. The only trash I saw was next to the vending machine or someone's stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's scary. That's scary. You don't know the laws. You don't know how incarceration is. Like, ooh. Speaking of trash, though, in Japan, like throwing stuff out in Japan. Oh my gosh. So yeah, now we have a house or an apartment, and even my dad doesn't remember if he ever did, unless things have changed since he actually lived here full time and my mom lived here full time. But the trash is so confusing in Japan. They're very serious about how they throw out trash and how they recycle. And I always got so confused when I went to my relatives. I was like, there are 4 different trash cans. What? And I think it's Sauvignon Blanc, and it's very confusing. So anyway, we had a lot of like random things like styrofoam and cardboard and stuff from the packing from everything. So one day we all took a bunch of stuff to the trash room, and there was a man working in there, like an actual man working in there, and he was an angel because they're so serious about it. He was over there like packaging up our cardboard and our styrofoam, and he was like organizing it and all this stuff. And so we were like, okay, he's like, I'll take the styrofoam, I'll take the cardboard. But we're like, okay, so where do you put the styrofoam plate? And he's like, oh, that goes here. And then, you know, cans go here, bottles go here, glass bottles, aluminum, not aluminum, like metal, actual, like, instead of like aluminum cans, like a soda can, there was like one for like tuna cans, you know, like canned cans, kind of different material, I guess. And then there's like the burnables, right? The raw garbage. But I was like, which one's raw garbage? Is there paper? Like what? It was tin cans. Thank you. It was, I still don't know. And if I go visit without my parents, I'm going to be so confused because the trash is something I'm so confused. I don't get it. What's his face? Ludwig. Ludwig had a very nuanced take on Skibidi Toilet. I could still only stand to watch a couple episodes under his guidance, but it seems somewhat more... Really? I'm wondering. You think America would be on heightened alert when that lady basketball player... Oh, seriously, Zerbino! But they don't care. They don't care. A lot of the younger kids, too, younger streamers, younger IRL guys, or whatever, these idiots. I think it's because... I think when you're younger, you think you're invincible and that you... Especially if you're under 18. You think, well, I'm a kid. It doesn't matter. Like... consequences, those don't exist for me. I'm a kid or I'm young. Like, nothing's ever gonna happen to me. And then the older you get, the more you realize, one, consequences of your actions exist, but also you understand your mortality, you understand how unsafe the world is, etc., etc. There's so much you learn, which adds to the anxiety. But you know, when you're that young, I don't know how young these guys are, by the way, but when you're really young, I think that is one issue, is that they're just young idiots, and it's facts, and they just think they're invincible and that they can get through anything. Exactly, Yuri, exactly. Especially nowadays, it stays forever. How long did you go to... I went W2F Isu. I went to Japan for just about 2 weeks, and I did have fun. It was nice. It was nice to experience Japan in a different way than I have recently, because recently I've been going to Japan a lot, where, you know, they're big trips where I'm, you know, taking the bullet train, going to Kyoto, going to Hokkaido, going all over the place, taking my friends around, trying to make sure that they're having a good time and seeing everything they should be seeing as much as I can. So this time is really nice because I was just with my parents. We didn't have to worry about, oh, we have to get to this city and check into our hotel and take this and hit this. It was so much more leisurely. It was really like moving to Japan for 2 weeks. My parents are there for 3 months and then so on and so forth, potentially. But to have our own space, to have my own room specifically was fantastic. To not be staying with my relatives too, which as much as I love them, I don't know how their household works. I don't know how to recycle. I don't know how to do the trash there. I don't want to step on their toes. You know, and our communication is very stilted because I'm not fluent and they're not fluent in my language. So it was just so nice to be like living in Japan and just setting up this place with my parents, and spending time with them and seeing how they were going to live their life for the next 2.5 months and beyond. So it was really nice. It wasn't like super crazy. It wasn't like I was spending a shit ton of Tokyo. It was family. I got to go, me and my dad went to go see my second cousin Soichiro in Asakusa, Bobby, which was really nice. Got some drinks and food, chatted, and then a few days later, on the 4th, I went out with his sister, just me and her. I went out with my other second cousin, Dana. And she's so cute. She's 26 years old. She's beautiful. And she and her brother both really would love to go to America. Japanese people love America. I was like, maybe this isn't a good time though, you know. But she's working on her English, so we were both just working on our languages back and forth, which was really cute. And I think she had a good time. I got her a little drunk. Good stuff. And then the night before I left, me and my parents went and met in Yokohama with my aunt and uncle and my second cousin's mother. I don't know what that means she is to me. My second aunt. I don't know. And then my other second aunts. My dad's cousin, who's a female as well. So that was a lovely time. Family and bonding and just exploring the area that my parents got and then I'm going to inherit and that I actually own because my name's on the deed. So it's all, yeah, it was really nice. A lot of these streamers are these idiots. Oh, stop, Joy. I'm so sorry. Just, yeah, keep doing breathing exercises. I wish you didn't have, I wish none of us had to live with anxiety. I'm so sorry. Damn, Bobby. That's so real. Oh, do you see Arya? Look at her. Oh, she's all comfy now. The theories people come up with as they live are fascinating. The thing that makes me less empathetic to these folk that get cut off is that they've been warned multiple times. Oh, yeah. So it's like a mild version of the Darwin Awards. They still live and get to experience the consequences of their actions. It is a little bit of Darwin-y. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's great. Glad you had fun. I went out there in October for... Oh, I was there in October too. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Sometime this year. Absolutely. Too bad you missed the cherry blossom season. But yeah, October's a great time to go because the fall foliage is so pretty. The colors are stupid. So I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, she's tiny. She's a little girl. She's a little girl. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB and get more wine. And then maybe... Well, I think I still have things to tell you, but I can't really think of anything right now. Anyway, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I don't have a blanket on here, but I did so much laundry before I left, which I did not bring all of, and I did not put it away. So it just stacked on my chair. Very high. Above the headrest of my Mavics, let me tell you. Thanks, guys. I'm back. Yay. This is the end of my wine bottle, but it's a humongous glass, so it'll be good. It feels humongous, but it's like literally like 3 big gulps. Kanpai. Cheers to being back home. It's nice. Back home with you guys. Oh, the best. Oh, White Claw, nice. Do have to get going now, and bye for now, and see you next time, and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, you too, Mito. Please get some good rest. I appreciate you, Broxton. Thank you. Thanks for being here for so long, too. Founder's badge, man. That's some OG shit. Some OG shit. Libby, if you're still here, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot of follows. I can't tell if these are real followers or not, because we've been getting so many tonight, and I'm like, is this real? Are you real people? Just jumped over to YouTube at 8 months, unsubscribed there. Wait, really? 8 months? Oh my gosh. Getting close to that 12. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? Oh, it's been over a year though, at least, right? I have? Well, thank you, Braxton. You're amazing. You are amazing. And also go like and comment on my YouTube short and my Instagram post. The Samsung one. Not just you. I just meant in general. And my TikTok. WTF, thank you. Oh yeah, day 1. Wasn't day 1 a year ago? Well, anyway, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, that kind of sub. Oh, like paid sub, you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, then that was not a year ago, obviously. I get confused because the sub is a follow. It's just... Got any tips for traveling long flights? I'm trying to muster up the courage to take on a long flight like Japan. Longest one I've been on as an adult is only 4 hours. I appreciate you, Broxton. That really, it means a lot because I don't have very many, so you're amazing. Oh, Mito, that's sweet. Tips for traveling long flights. I mean, I've been taking long flights my whole life. Especially like when I was young going to Japan. So I don't really think much of it. I think, again, one important thing, especially nowadays I've been thinking of, is that getting up and stretching your legs every 2 hours, which is recommended, is a really great idea. Because potential blood clots otherwise, and I'm more than ever worried about those. As a female, and there's a bunch of different reasons, but it's a great thing to do. So, you know, if you're one that feels uncomfortable to ask people to move so you can go to the bathroom or what have you, if you're in the middle or window seat, maybe try and get an aisle. But I love a window seat so I can lean on it and sleep. It's lovely. But it's harder to get out. It's hard to get out. Also, it is important to hydrate, even though I like to drink alcohol instead because it's usually free on the flights. If you have any trouble with long flights, like hydration is important because you're just constantly being dehydrated by that circulating air. Not fun, but I say bring fun things that you like. I bring my Steam Deck. There's obviously movies and stuff, and they usually provide headphones, but bring your own just to be safe. Just occupy your time. Get a good sleep mask. That's so important. I have my sleep mask that I just brought it from home, the one that I use every night. And a nice pillow. I have one from Cabot. It's kind of pricey, but honestly, it's good. It's like neck pillow. It's like memory foam, so it's super, super comfy. And I think it was like $65. So yeah, it was pricey. It was I don't remember which one it was. But it was one similar where it has the strap, and so you kind of can adjust how tightly it is, so it can kind of really hold your neck up. But it wasn't any of these. It was like a lot cuter than that. I don't know. But it was Cabot for sure. That's one of the ones I have. And the one I also got is supposed to be able to somehow also go around the seat neck thing to like hold your neck in place. Have I actually used it for that? No, because I'm usually on the aisle seat, so I don't really need to do that. But yeah, these are cool. Definitely a good investment for a long flight. But yeah, I think the one I got was like $60, so it's kind of a lot. But if you travel enough and utilize it, it's worth it. It's my second Cabo, I will say. That brand, it's my second one, so it's good. The first one, somehow, I lent it to Jess. The next thing I know, the foam inside, because it was like, I think you could take the actual fabric off and just have the foam and you wash it or whatever. That foam was split in half. I don't know what she did, but the foam was split in half. I don't know. Are you Japanese or American? I am both, technically, Skyline. Technically. Skulls, thank you for the 100 biddies. How you doing? I'll be under some blankets soon. I can't tell you how much I cuddle my pink bear this week without hard before. Yay! We love a good cuddle partner. Real or plushie. I love plushies, so. When I was available, I wanted to say February is when you started on YouTube. Really, February? Thank you, Bobby. Transcontinental flights are usually pretty big planes, so it's much more acceptable to get up and move about the cabin. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have like a 10 to 11 hour flight to Dublin first week of June. Definitely gonna take advice for long flights. Ooh, yeah. Also, yeah, for the long ones, you can also, if you want like a drink, if you like actually are parched and are brave enough to get up and walk around and ask your neighbors to move for you. You can usually go back to the very back of the plane and ask the flight attendant for like a snack, water, even an alcoholic drink. They'll usually give it to you. So, or even like a soda or something. They normally will. I do think, I don't know if they like you invading the back there, but they do say that there's snacks back here and stuff like that. But also I don't know if it's like they enjoy you going back there versus having to go all the way to you if you ring and take your order and go back. Like, I feel like that's kind of annoying. I never like to do that. I swear on my flight to the Philippines, I drank all the beer on the plane and had to switch to wine. Do I know Tame Impala? Yes! There's this one cover of this one Tame Impala song that I want to do. I want to do a cover of them. Whatever that means. Skulls! Brave. What does brave mean? Well, either way, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Laptop, tablet, handheld device will be game changers if you have the ability to keep it charged on the plane. Yes, most international flights do have chargers. Unfortunately, the ANA flight I did on the way back had no charging outlets. Sorry, it had nothing. It was very old. I was like, oh. Bruh, if we were in a bar, I would buy you a drink, no advance. Thanks, Bobby. That's very kind. It's nice. I appreciate that. HTC Vive Flow for what is that? Sobakawa stuff. What is this? Suma. I don't know what that is. You have an easy time knocking out most of the flight though? No, I don't. So some people, and I don't like to take like any types of pills or drugs or whatever, just in general, let alone on a flight or during a flight. But yeah, some people absolutely like to take like ZQuil or crazier things than that. I just, no thank you, not for me. But yeah, if it works for you, absolutely go for it. And if you're used to it and comfortable with it, yeah. I will be going to TwitchCon, yeah. Have I done martial arts? Not really. I took like 3 classes of karate. Jen is online. Hi. Hi, love. Thanks for the lurk. Lots of love. Everyone go follow Jen is online. She's awesome. Oh, Phantom. Yes, I am. Ruben, welcome back. 30 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Oh, I have to read this. Okay. Okaeri nasai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Nihon ga dou deshita ka? Dou deshita ka? Tanoshikatta. Sugoi tanoshikatta. Yeah, I got to see a lot of my family. I got to just spend time with my parents. I got to, see the place and the area around the new place. Yeah, it was really nice. When I was a kid, I always took the window seat, but now I sit too tall for the window, which means my neck gets destroyed. Oh. I take the aisle seat now because I know I'll have to get out the bathroom and I hate walk. Yeah, that... Obviously, if you can't do the window anymore, the aisle is way the lesser of the two evil options, in my opinion. The middle sucks, obviously. Because not only do you have to disturb someone to go to the bathroom, but then you're stuck between two. It's very uncomfortable. Awful. Dragon. Well, no, yeah, there's... I can't play it. I don't think I can play it. I think the cover of Tame Impala, but it's so good. I did spend one slightly drunken night, surprisingly, trying to learn the cover, but I would need a harmonizer pedal for it, which obviously I do have, but the new one I have not learned. It's very confusing. I don't know how to use it. I'm not good at this stuff. I still need to figure it out though. VR headset. Oh, well, Broxton, there's this like these glasses that can like turn your handhelds into like a big 20-something inch, yeah, VR situation. It's cool. Definitely do stretching. That's a great idea, Bobby. Calms anxiety and it's good for blood clots. I will pass out in an instant if I'm horizontal, but vertical let me snore you to the song of my people. Yeah, I can't. Well, I can't fall asleep easily either way, so it's even worse. Sitting up. Alrighty, hope the wine cures the jet lag. Oh, Melvin, thank you. Until I KO. Good night. Have a good stream. Good night. Good night, Melvin. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you as always. Get some good rest. Sorry you've been so busy and all that, but enjoy your binging because I love that shit too. I love doing that. Tame Impala, you know the artist? Ruben, how are you again? Did you say how you doing? What's going on? I might have missed it. Thank you, Ruben. And Sleepy Kiwi, 30 months. That's a long ass time, baby. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. 30 heckin' months. You're amazing, Kiwi Cat. Sleepy Kiwi Cat. How you doing? I'm sure the flight will go by way faster with internet access. If you want to pay the money, I will say my flight out, because my flight out was with United and my return flight is ANA. They are partners. So that's why it was a round trip. But my flight out, I had internet because of T-Mobile, which I was surprised about because normally I think it's supposed to be like domestic only, but apparently it was also that. But on the way back, it was like, for your full flight, it's $27. And I was like, no, not worth it. No. Stretching can actually wake you up. When I drive to Tahoe for the day, I'll stop halfway and do all kinds of leg stretches, and that wakes me up. Maybe it's just the standing part, though, you know? Rondi! Thank you. What is my favorite taco? Carne asada. Someone cut down a Steam Deck. Steam Brick. It's just the main board. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, power button, battery, then power, USB. Then they use those VR glasses and controller. Nice. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is always bad on the planes, honestly. It's not that good. Come back to us, Sleepy. Carne gang, ayo. It's so good. Headed to sleep. Have a lovely night. It was so awesome seeing you. It was so nice to see you, twin. Get some good rest. Lots of love. Barbacar is good too, but I mean, I'm just a big fan of carne asada. And obviously I like chicken, but like, it's a little bit more basic. I don't know. I wish I could figure out how to easily make carne asada myself. I'm just not good at making steak of any sort. And I don't know. I'm sure there's like pre-marinated carne asada. Kanye asada, yeah. But I just never go to those markets that probably already have them pre-made. So I never go to Asian markets. I never go to ethnic markets. I just go to Target and Trader Joe's and Whole Foods and Ralph's or Albertsons or something. Just gotta buy a ton of flank steak, flap steak, and chop it up. Do you chop it after you cook it or before? There's a Mexican meat market near me that... Oh, yum. American gal, great options. I'm in bed now. I hope to finally sleep. I should be on tomorrow night, bearing any issues. Yes, I should be on. And I hope you feel fine. Stop. You will be fine tonight. Stop, Joy. You'll be totally fine. It's all in our heads, really. It really is. You know, we keep thinking, oh, there's that 1%, but we're fine. We are fine. We're young. We're thriving, kind of. Maybe you more than me. I don't know. Shadow Walker, hello. Oh, nothing is wrong with ethnic markets at all. My parents go all the time to Asian markets. I don't know. I'm just such American. I just like more American food, so I just never think to go to other ones. We are young and bright, vibrant. Yes. I love that streamer. You can make it. It's not that hard to do. Especially if it's like pre-marinated. It should be fine. I feel like, right? I just need to find it. I'm lazy to go. I don't often think, hey, I'm going to try a new recipe that I've never tried before. Sometimes I do, but not often. And especially one that I have to go to a separate market altogether to get. That's where that is. Hi, David. How are you? I hope you're thriving as well. Usually after, also called skirt steak, cooks in a few minutes over flame, and you can dice it after. Over flame. But wait, I don't have a grill. How can I cook it if I don't have a grill? I've been meaning to tell you when you got back. The 4th illustrated Harry Potter is available to pre-order on. Yeah, but it's not the same artist, and that's the problem. Everyone's kind of upset about it. Yeah, a separate market, right? It's like more work. You have to go to multiple places? Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, 2X. Absolutely. You know what I've been bringing as a gift to my aunt and uncle every time I go to Japan? Trader Joe's canvas bags. Yep, every time. And I thought it was just maybe old Japanese people. No, it's not. There was a Crazy Japanese, another streamer. She's fantastic. And another streamer, Reina? Wait, what was her name? Reina? Oh, shoot. Anyway, her friend, who was also in LA, I met up with them nearby in LA area. And we went by Trader Joe's. I love her. Yeah, she's fantastic. We went by Trader Joe's. We were walking around, and the other girl, Reina, I don't remember her name. Shoot, how am I? No, what is it? Anyone? Do you guys remember who she was? Anyway, she was like, oh yeah, I already have like 2 of those bags. I was like, what? So she was quite young. She was younger than me. So I was like, dang. So it's popular with just everyone in Japan. No, not Rina Big Gaming. No. She's Japanese as well. From Japan. Shoot. I really like her. Shoot. I hate when people's names slip my mind. It's like so frustrating. She was very hyper. Yeah. It still looks good though. But the problem is they're kind of ripping off the style of Mina Lima, and that's what everyone's like not happy about. So like, I don't know what I want to do, because yes, I want to complete my collection because it's really shitty that it wouldn't be finished. But it feels just wrong. It feels like they're just ripping off the style and just, Scars Mate, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't know how to feel. Aw, cool boy. No, you're cool. You're not shy. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Marinated skirt steak is the best go-to if someone is having an impromptu barbecue. You can buy chips and homemade salsa and all the produce necessary. Yo. Michigan. Ah. Funny enough, I went to Austin, Texas for vacation. My friend strictly asked for the limited edition tote bag. So funny. I know, Bobby. That's true. I've never looked to see about like an ethnic market though, specifically. They probably have that on like DoorDash or whatever, but I've never thought to look for that. Again, I don't think try to make carne asada, but I would like to make carne asada. It's so good. 2X, that is so, what? No, what? Tanuki streaming with Ms. Kif right now. They are really close, but man, he fucked up. And not only did he fuck up, a Japanese streamer called him out. I don't know how close they were or if they were close. I don't know if they know each other, but called him out. But like more to like educationally called him out kind of thing. And he just like kind of went off on her a little bit in a Discord chat or something like that. And then deleted his comments, deleted his video, like all this stuff. It's really shady. Do I know the full story? No. Was I there? No. So, I don't know. I didn't even see the video. This is all just what I've read, so. Duck fat? You like duck fat? I've made carnitas before. Well, I've had homemade carnitas made for me. I myself barely contributed, but yes, that's very good, but it's not my favorite. No. It's really good, but it's not my favorite. Hi, Callie Ronin. Scars made no walkers. What does that mean? I'm doing good though. How are you doing? Where are you from? Ethnic markets are amazing, and you live in a state where they are everywhere. It just takes confidence to go in there. Oh, I'm not concerned about going into ethnic markets. Again, this is nothing about. I've been to many Asian ones, and I've worked in Mexican markets before. Not full time, just like one-off gigs promoting like peace tea or alcohol or something back when I did like really cheap work for promotional modeling. But yeah, no, I'm not concerned about getting in there and going, albeit my only concern would be getting in there and not knowing what the fuck anything is, which is fair because I don't know everything. But no, I'm not concerned about that. I'm lazy as fuck. I barely get to my normal market, let alone try and stop by a unique market and find one that's good too. You know? Cooking and fat is human genius. Poutine? I like poutine. I don't eat a lot of the, what is it? The curd, like the cheese curds kind of are weird to me. They're really squeaky. And I don't think I've had a really great poutine. I've had poutine in Montreal, but it was like at the hotel restaurant, and I don't know if it was good or not. Runa, Runa. That was her. Thank you. No worries. Oh, I love that. Okay, nice scars. Thank you. French fries deep fried in duck fat is delicious. That sounds great, actually. You had some over easy eggs with shrimp today. Huh? I never cook shrimp. Yeah. I don't dislike shrimp. Of all the seafoods, I'm okay with shrimp. I'm okay with shrimp, lobster, cooked eel. Well, cooked everything, frankly. Eel. I like eel. And I like cooked salmon. I'm gonna have tonight. Like it's pretty good. Unagi. Hi, Randy. What's up? Can you tell me something degrading to do? No, I don't want you to degrade yourself. Hi, Warren. Hello. Gringo Alto at my old local one. What does that mean? They have agua fresca in the front. I've never had agua fresca. You're not sure about getting it? Sorry, Jeff. What were you saying? Sorry, Jeff. What do we? Oh, I can probably just click on your. Shoot. Where are you? My eyes can't see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. I mean, am I not? I don't know. I might still get it. I might still buy it. I'm just disappointed. And I know a lot of fans are disappointed. And I think, I'm not sure exactly what Mina Lima. I think they decided not to keep on with Mina Lima. If it was because Mina Lima just, you know, was tired. It's a lot of work. If they're just tired. Okay. But at the same time, it's tricky. They're trying to keep continuity because it's a series. Trying to keep the continuity of it because otherwise it's going to look really out of place. But also, it just feels like it's ripped off. But also, I want to finish my collection. So there's that. So I'm on the fence. I'm not opposed, but I'm not pro. If someone wants to gift it to me, I'll take it though. I hear this. I get everything delivered. Only been to Trader Joe's once since they don't deliver. Oh my God, I know. Because I wanted a drink and they had one nearby where I was walking out. One was built close to me right before I moved to go figure. Dang it. I love Trader Joe's. One of my favorites. They have such unique things that you can't get at other stores. Like, again, my favorite vegan pesto. And I'm not vegan. And it's just my favorite pesto. It's so good and it feels healthier. Maybe. But it feels healthier. And it's got kale in it. But you can't even tell it's kale. It just tastes great. So, I don't know. But yeah, they have their own unique items that you can't get anywhere else. So it's just like lovely. The only way I liked fish was when me and my pops would catch rainbow trout and then wrap it in bacon. Then okay, anything wrapped in bacon sounds... I mean, hello. Ario MG, thanks for the follow. Cody Wody, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't know. We're talking about food now. I would let you degrade me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I would love the custom series, serious black book set, but it's like, yeah, that's so expensive. It's cool though. It's very cool. Bonsoir, Watana. How are you doing? Bacon is God's food. Yo, it's dangerous how good bacon is. It's dangerous how good bacon is. And it's really upsetting that you have to really, to not, you know, explode your heart, that you can have to moderate how much bacon you can eat in a day or in a month or in a year. It's not fair. Why would they make it taste so good? You know? Light blue bags of chips. I don't think I know. Wait, what kind of chips? It's going well, Cody. How are you? Hello, hello. This is my first stream back since I got back from Japan. I got back from Japan on Monday evening. So it's so nice to be back Wednesday night. Well, now technically Thursday morning, but anyway. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. Plain chips, like tortilla chips or potato chips. Yo, I want some bacon too. I've been recently getting turkey bacon, and skinny popcorn's good. Yeah, Pac-Man, that's good. I'm good with Tana. I hope you're good. Yeah, well, you already said you were. I'm happy to hear that. Bacon covered bacon. Yes. You know, I've been getting turkey bacon because you know, I apparently have higher verging cholesterol issues. But man, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But it doesn't slap. No. It doesn't hit the same. It really doesn't. I love bacon. Anyway, I love it so much. I don't want to cook, but I made a full pan of bacon last Sunday, and for the first time in like a decade, I burnt the whole effing thing. No, you burned? What a waste of God's nectar. I'm sorry, that sucks. That's awful. Burnt bacon? Oh, disaster. Did you at least save like the bacon fat? Because you could use that for cooking later, and it helps. Do I shop at Erewhon? I've never bought a single thing from Erewhon, but there's one pretty close to me. And I kind of want to try one of the smoothies. It's ridiculous, but this tastes good. They're like $30 for a smoothie? Like, what? That's a requirement. Anywhere I live, plenty of room to store food and maybe an extra small freezer if the fridge is too small. A lot of these apartment kitchens are so small. Yeah, and in Japan, oh my God, you could never live in Japan. All the fridges are tiny comparatively. You can have all the turkey bacon. I'm doing well, slammed with backloads of emails for work because I had a little vacation to Fiji. So you went to Fiji, I went to Japan. Look at us go. Look at us go. Luckily, I don't have a backload of emails. Sorry to hear that, Cody. Look at us. I'm traveling the world. Look at us. Look at us. It's not the same. It's not. Erica, you've been a good streamer as long as I've been fun. Thank you, Pac-Man. $40. How much were the other two, though? Weren't they similar? Ringo Lazy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's something inherently guilty but acceptable about real bacon. So guilty. It's just so gluttonous and so rich and fatty and extraordinary. Fiber is your friend. I like fiber. You know where I like getting some fiber sources from? Olipop. Because sometimes you just can't eat that many vegetables and things. Or you don't have anything fresh. I don't know. TK barbecue. I don't know about that. Pork are great in different ways. Yeah, crooked for sure. Yeah. I'm happy to be back too, AJ. Thank you. From here on out, I'm calling my bacon Sundays God's Nectar. Yes! Especially the bacon fat, because that's definitely God's nectar there. If you think of, you know, it's because it's liquidy. Nectar, liquid. Please do, Bobby. Give me some. $30 smoothie. That's Uber. $20 strawberry from there. Imagine buying that. Well, Japanese have some really incredible strawberries that can, if you really get some of the crazy ones, which I don't even know where you buy them, but apparently they exist. You can pay over $100 for one strawberry. So I think I saw like Anthony Bourdain back in the day eat one, and it's like crazy. Baconator for Wendy's? Yes. Fire. I like the Barnes & Nobles and the Grove. Oh yeah, it's very pretty. I got lucky with my Airbnb. Even with multiple people here, I got room for all my food and nobody bothers each other. I do miss my cats though. That would be rough for me, yeah. Want to wait to move them when I have a more... SpongeBob, no, that's fair. And that's very like mature of you. But yeah, I would miss them so much too. For the first Harry Potter book? Pac-Man, okay, what are you guys thinking about Switch 2? Do you think there's a way that my mom can get in Japan and it would be fine? Like, would there be issues with like it being a Japanese version while I'm living here? Or like, what's the deal with that? What do you guys think? Love to try refried beans cooked with turkey fat. Do it. Why not? Why not? Can't remember. Right now, the first 3 books are under 25. Well, yeah, but they're older. Hopefully my reach and freezer holds up to being moved. My great-grandfather who died before I was born wanted I'd stay for... No way, that's actually so cute, Wild Stallion. Oh, I hope so too. Bacon with beans in the crock pot. Damn. I don't like frozen veggies. I don't like boiled veggies, really. Like, it kind of grosses me out. But, I mean, yes, in a pinch. But sometimes you just don't want... You just don't want the veg, you know? You don't want veggie. I don't want veggie today, you know? Price for the Switch because of the ongoing... How much is it going to be? How much is it going to be? But they were probably around 30 or so. Oh, okay, so it's really expensive. What are your favorite spots to chill in LA? My house. Truly, I don't really go outside of my house for too long. I don't go anywhere really to chill. Julian, thanks for the follow. I mean, if I had the energy and the lack of tummy issues, etc., lack of body issues at this point as well, I'd probably at the beach a lot. Sounds great, right? I live pretty close to the beach, but Hello Kitty game. No, it's not on Switch. It's on my Steam. I have Steam. I don't think it's on Switch. Bacon Godzilla from Checkers or Raleigh's. I've never had Checkies or Raleigh's. Bacon cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. Yeah. Chapter 2 hi. They're being locked down? That's bullshit. Wait, really? For sure? Like, you guys know for sure that's happening? I don't know for sure, but I believe I also read articles that the first ones in Japan are going to be region locked. That's so... But what if I just want one that's cheaper and sooner? Oh. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I doubt the plug's much different. No, it's just two-pronged. Japanese plugs are just two prongs. It works. All of my stuff works except three-prong stuff. Oh, yeah, it's definitely more natural stuff, for sure. Animal fat versus vegetable oil. When you set up, should ask... That's what I was thinking, that's what I was thinking, Dragon. But if it's language locked, that's bullshit. There's a cheaper Japanese version and the more expensive international version only sold on my Nintendo store. Then what's the... That's so stupid. Why can't people buy... That's so stupid. I hate that. But she bought it in Japan. No. But like... No. Are you reading what people are saying, Dragon? That's not what they're saying. There is a lot of stuff to do in LA, Leon. Yeah, absolutely. I just don't like to be out of my home. I have poor health. I have tummy issues, which makes me never want to leave my house. And I have no energy. So there's that. Hike a trail. That's the opposite of what I'd want to do. I did, Mikey. I did. I got past the no veggie phase. Just toss some salt and pepper on it, or throw some greens on the plate with some salad dressing. That's all I've been able to mess with the green. Well, I like vegetables, but sometimes you just don't want them some days, you know? Like, I don't know. That's crap, Broxton. That's so annoying. Ooh, bacon and In-N-Out burger would be pretty nice. Yeah, TK, Did you actually? Honestly, all devices support all languages, but they are locking them due to tariffs. That's so annoying. That's not fair. Hi, Heather. Hi. Not really excited for it. I'm not that excited either. Heather, it's been a while. I'm doing good. How are you? Which may not be my view, but it's super locked down. You need to purchase. I can't read Japanese, so. Not most Japanese. I can read a little bit, like kanji, which is almost every sentence has a kanji. I can't. People taking advantage of currency rates versus yen importing things. I know. I mean, I get the importing things. I just wanted to get it earlier. And also, of course, I'd want it cheaper. Duh. The yen is super weak, so they made one that Japanese people can actually afford. Okay, I do like that. Okay, but it's just, it seems silly. Leon, I'm not saying I don't eat fruits and vegetables. I absolutely do. Although, mostly when I'm paying attention to my health and like trying to be an adult. No, Mario Kart. I'm not big on Mario Kart, so. I don't dislike Mario Kart, but it was cute. I saw some of the things that they did. It was nice. Where'd my energy go? It's been gone for years. I have gastritis is the worst. Probably some similar issues we have, Bobby. I'm not sure, though. Oh, Steph. I'm honored I'm here. Period. That's so sweet. I want to go out because all the good food is downtown here, and anything I can get delivered takes 40 minutes. Yeah, that's gross. We go back. I literally just woke up from a long nap, but I got work in 4 hours. Oh, boy. Danny. How long was your nap? Okay, Dragon, but apparently that's not... Are you reading the other comments? I wish that was the case. It seems like everyone is disagreeing with... everyone's agreeing that it's language locked. Yeah, again, I don't even know if I want it, but I just thought, well, it's a business expense, so, you know, that's good. And it's always nice to have the big, as I'm a streamer and a gaming streamer sometimes and all that stuff, it's nice to have the new stuff, but I don't need it. Working nights, I'm too tired to do anything during the day. That's fair, SpongeBob. I had Mexican food from a food truck since moving to LV. The nachos were fire. Food trucks are usually really good. Sometimes get you sick, but rarely, at least for me. Oh, is it really Toto? But you said it was difficult to get? People were saying you have to, like, go through the store? I watched the entire Switch 2 announcement. I was a little intoxicated, though, I will say that. But I watched the entire thing. Back in the day, I got Pokemon Gold in Japanese, like 6 months before the US release, and just figured out the attacks and pushed my way through it. Oh, Tuwak, I did send a picture of the cow in Mario Kart. Oh, wait, did I send it? I meant to send it to my mom because, you know, she's Doris the cow. I think I sent it. But anyway, so funny. Empress in Korea, thanks for the follow. If you're still here, thank you so much. Hi, Tinker. 8-hour nap? That sounds like a sleep. Sounds like a sleep to me. Yeah, my mom's username is Doris the cow. I don't know what the Japanese word for bacon is. Again, I'm not fluent, but I really should know that word because that sounds great. Let's see. Oh, pfft. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's just bacon. 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 Yeah. Low quality Wagyu. That's a different animal. It's a different animal. Yeah, the cow is pretty cute. The cow is the best part for sure. Yeah, I saw the GameCube Classic controller. Yeah, I mean, obviously I have the N64. I had the GameCube as well, but N64 is just more iconic to me, so I don't think I'll get that. I actually canceled my Nintendo Online. I was paying for Nintendo Online Family Extended for like 2 years straight, and none of my family was using it. I was paying for my relative, my sister and my mom, but my sister was so sweet. She's like, oh my God, I owe you. And she sent me $50. I think that might have been too much or unnecessary. I didn't ask for it, but I was saying like, she sent me a text and she's like, hey, did you know that we can play N64 games for free on this on our Switch? I was like, oh, yeah, we can for another 4 days because I just decided to cancel our subscription because no one was using it. Sorry. And she's like, you know what? It's a little glitchy anyway. It's fine. I'm like, oh no. Finally, she uses it and literally like, actually it might have been like 2 days later. I was like, oh God. Beef or lamb bacon? No, I have not. That sounds good. $4.50? That's so much money. And it will be on Switch 1, so I'm good with that. Yeah, fair, Jeff. That's fair. Literally only play my Switch for the N64 games. That's expensive. Well, she might have kind of paid for like the past 2 years worth of it to walk, but she didn't ask me how much to pay because I said it's fine. Why do you think there was a surge of viewers earlier? They put me on front page. Fire. Apparently. That's what someone said. I have 2 N64 Switch controllers. Guess I'll have to buy a GameCube one now too. You have 2? Yeah, I got one in Japan in October and it was way cheaper, which was really nice. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's not language locked. Craziness is Mario Kart World on a physical cartridge is 90. It's getting disgusting. It's getting disgusting. The prices. Oh my God. I've never really played GTA, so probably not, but maybe just to jump on the bandwagon. Who's to say? Do I like Korean barbecue? Yes, but I don't get it too often. It's expensive. Cheaper here, but with Switch 2 coming, meh. Yeah, but it's gonna be so expensive, Nutini. You don't have to yell at your N64 controller. Cooperate! They're saying that $80 for a game will be default price. It's so expensive. How are like games going from 60 to 80 now for default? Like what? Wait, or has it been 70 recently? They do make fire fried chicken. So good. Korean fried chicken. Yes, KFC, baby. So good. It's so good. Because it's Nintendo. Damn it, Nintendo! We're loyally supportive and you do this to us. I know, Dan. That is a big draw. They can only charge what the market will bear. We'll see. 7 recently. 90 euros in Europe? Oh my God. Nutini. Usually, I don't know. I actually don't know if they do. It's a good question. They want to push you to their subscription instead of buying individually. Do they have a subscription? No, you still have to buy individually. Talking about that Nintendo Online? $70 was like a Supreme Edition release price. Nintendo basically moved the goalpost because they haven't had a big release like this since the OG Switch. True. Don't have Slurpees. I don't know if they have Slurpees. Probably not. Japanese people like sweets, but I feel like a Slurpee specifically is like so sweet. It might be something that's not very popular over there, even though I do love them. Super Mario on the NES when we had the whole family there, and when you died, you had to pass the controller. Cute! I mean, sad, but cute. The game has been 60 since PS3. Yeah, that's true. Vinny and 2D, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Games have been 80 euros for a while because of PlayStation, sadly. Games have generally been 10 higher than the US. Yeah, that's rough. Remember games were super cheap? Well, the last... Yeah, I think I was surprised when games went up to 60. I was like, wait, really? That's so much? Streamers will do a Japan account on Switch. Buy a Japan Nintendo card, buy the game and get it early, then play it on their US account. Switch 2 comes out a week or so after my birthday. I might get it then, but I might wait. My Airbnb doesn't have the best quality TV. I have to give away my nice one when I had to move unexpectedly. Oh, well, I don't often play on a TV with my Switch, but yeah, it's gonna be a bigger screen now too. Arthur Caesar, hello. How's Brazil? Obrigada for being here. It's for old games only. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. My new ones don't work. Nintendo's always family friendly. Yes, absolutely. That was always the prices of the games. Too expensive? There were $70 and $80 N64 games back in the day. Damn, really? And imagine with inflation then, would they that expensive? Dang, that's crazy. Hi, Tenchi. My trip was so good. It was really nice. You bought a game for $60 and beat in the same week. Well, yeah. I was trying to think of anything else I could tell you about Japan. I mean, there's plenty technically, but I feel like there was something specifically I was like, oh, I should tell them that when I was doing my BRB, and now I don't remember. Damn. What was it? Vote with your wallet? Well, I'm down to support Nintendo. Even though that's stupidly expensive. Agreed, Moist. It's dumb. Bullet trains. No, I didn't go on a bullet train. Gotcha, SpongeBob. Yeah, that's fair. Showing my age, but when the original Mortal Kombat came out for the Super NES, they censored it and had dust instead of blood. Really? Lot. Yeah, food. Yeah, we went to I posted a video about it. We went to a ramen shop nearby, which was great. It had ramen and gyoza, me and my mom. So, but we had my dad order, because, you know, he's the Japanese one. He can read the best. He's, you know, right? He somehow messes up. And me and my mom wanted to get a set of tonkotsu ramen, and that also came with a side of gyoza. And then we were just gonna get another tonkotsu, but not the meal size. We were just gonna split the gyoza, and so we'd have 2 tonkotsu and one side of gyoza, and then whatever Dad wanted, right? And then I ordered a drink too. But anyway, he somehow, even though that was pretty clear, he somehow ordered the tonkatsu set, I believe, with the gyoza, and then he ordered a miso ramen. And I'm like, what? And I remember when he was ordering it, he said miso, like he muttered it or something. And I thought that was what he was getting. I was like, oh, he's getting miso ramen. Cool, whatever. That's not what he got. So I had the miso ramen instead. I mean, I had some of Mom's tonkotsu, but she actually really disliked the miso. So I was like, let's switch back. It's fine. Like, but the miso honestly was quite good. So I wasn't upset, but I was like, Dad, what the fuck? I feel like he messed up ordering like 2 times or 3 times while we were there. Is it fairly easy to navigate through Japan with your phone and not knowing the language? Yes. I mean, obviously maps and stuff, GPS is great. And especially if you're a little bit more familiar with how like trains and public transport is. I'm not familiar with it myself. Living in Los Angeles in Southern California my whole life, I don't use a lot of public transport whatsoever. So if you're a little bit more experienced and knowledgeable and like can read maps a little bit better, although, you know, it's a different type of map, but still, like, it's a little bit easier for you, I assume. And yeah, with the GPS, it helps significantly. It's definitely giving me a lot more confidence traveling through Japan. And if you really do need to ask people questions, especially like there's people buy the ticket, you know, turnstiles, but there's no turnstiles, but whatever you call that, the ticket booth thingy. There's always someone there that you could ask questions from, and sometimes they won't understand English, but sometimes they do, especially in Tokyo. They can vaguely guide you. Obviously learning a few words here and there, if you can, helps. But yeah, overall, yeah, you can get by. Obviously people do all the time. Yeah. Do you reckon miso tastes the same everywhere? Probably not. Udon's very good. My dad had the worst dad joke. Was asking the waiter who makes the poo-poo platter. Oh no. Oh no. The train system is fantastic, yeah. It's almost always on time. It's impressive. It's very impressive. Yeah, Nutini, it's great. Google Maps. Sega does what Nintendo. Oh my god, that I watched a doc about Nintendo and Sega and like all those things, and yeah, that's so funny of Sega. Most people know English, and the attendants at the train station know English. They don't know it well, though. They don't know it well. I've definitely seen some attendants not knowing how to answer people's questions at all, though. But not often. Not often. $4K, my god. Yeah, outside of a big city is where you would really struggle. So again, everyone does study English in school, but I'm sure the emphasis, especially in like Tokyo schools, are a lot heavier than in more rural areas of Japan. But they all know a small amount, but they're all very hesitant to use it. And if you are living in a rural area where you never get tourists, you never have the need to utilize your English, you're gonna lose it. You're not gonna remember it, and you're not gonna have any them are never gonna have any confidence to even utilize it. So they'll be really awkward. So that's very true. Arigato. Yes, it means thanks, Steph. So the longer you say something like thank you, the more honorific. So arigato is like thanks. Arigato gozaimasu is like thank you. Arigato gozaimashita or domo arigato gozaimashita is like thank you so much. So the longer it is, the more honorific in that kind of context. Oh, rip Pops. We love a good dad joke. We love a good dad joke, honestly, still. Even if it's a groaner. Aura, I don't understand what? Yeah, it's what you don't know can hurt you kind of thing if you aren't adjusted. There's a lot of things I don't know. It's the same in the Philippines. You can make it without knowing the language in the big cities like Manila. But when you're in the... Well, I will say, I think Filipinos that living in Manila know a lot more English and are much more confident in English than Japanese people are. For some, I don't know exactly. Not all, but a lot. A lot are pretty confident in English. At least that was my experience when I was there. Wow, that speaking Japanese changes between a casual versus professional setting. Well, I mean, that's the same for American English as well. Like, you wouldn't go up to your boss and say like, hey, what up, bro? You'd be like, oh, hello, sir. How are you? You know? It's the exact same thing. People in the Philippines are too overconfident with their English. You heard about that Chinese movie that made over... I did hear about that. What was it called again? It did sound... It sounded fantastic. Young people do talk differently with lots of slang. Erica may speak like an oba-chan. No, 100%, Mikey. Yes. I don't know a lot of slang because I've only learned my Japanese, for the most part, from old people. My whole life. Yep. But hey, you know, the point of language is to be able to communicate with people. And if they understand what the hell I'm saying, that's okay. Then it worked. Then it worked. You know? Billy Vites, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Jollibees is good. That was Philippines the first time I've ever had it. And I technically kind of had it again at TwitchCon last year, but I only had a bite because then the bouncer got mad at me. So pretty sad about that. It's really nice of Oxy. I answer phones for an office and my vocab very different. I curse way less. Nejatu? I don't know how to pronounce it. I was surprised how my cousins spoke English when they immigrated here. Seriously, it's really impressive. I wish I was more bilingual. I'm really not. But every time I do go to Japan, I feel so... Like, I feel like growing up, and even maybe 10 years ago when I go to Japan, I'd be so much more hesitant to try and speak Japanese at all. And I don't know when it happened, but something just kind of like switched. And I just Maybe when I took like people that weren't Japanese at all around or something like that. Could have been that. But yeah, it just was like, okay. Maybe it's when I start realizing it's okay to be like I don't have to be so embarrassed about everything. Maybe it was around the time I was like, yes, everyone, I have awful tummy issues, and this is why the way I am. It's why I don't leave the house. Who cares? They have a Filipino buffet up the street where I live. Is it good? Do you get lots of lumpia? Sisig? Do they have balut? Probably not. Ugh. I still haven't tried it. I almost did at a night market, but I was actually in the Philippines, but I was actually legitimately nauseous already that day. And I was like, that's probably not a good idea. Also, I had a corn on the cob there. And I was like, this is probably boiled in water. Well, this is boiled water, actually. It's probably fine. Just get a little worried. Don't want to get sick, you know. No balut. Well, I mean, I spent like 2 weeks in the Philippines. Try the chocolate meat. What is that? I don't know that. I have yet to go, but I will visit there. Do it. I want to go back, specifically because I didn't get to see like the really nice resort areas, right? Like the really beautiful stuff. Oh, yeah. No, thank you for the blood sausage. No, thank you. Not for me. Why was the math book unhappy? Because I had too many problems, and every time I tried to solve them, it just got more frustrating. Oh my god, it's corn! Oh, heavenly. I love her so much. I mean, British people have blood pudding or what, something pudding? No, thank you. And they have it for breakfast. I'm like, that's freaking rank in my opinion, but you know, cultures are different. Black pudding, thank you. And they have white pudding too. What is the white pudding? Don't they have white pudding? I think I've had some type of blood-related food, probably in Japan or something, and it grosses me. It's so gross. Roast corn. Roast corn is better than corn on the cob. I love corn on the cob. Did you learn Japanese when you were young, or did your parents want you to learn English first so you don't stand out as a young child? My cousins never learned because my aunt didn't want them. I'm not fluent, Mikey, so I'm very, very, very sad about that. So when I was... I'm the second child. I think when my sister's 3 years older, so 1 year after she was born in Japan, so 2 years before I was born, I think, they moved from Japan to the US. And I think, you know, my dad's English probably wasn't great, especially to be living here, right? So I think a lot of the time we spoke a good amount of English in the household once I was born. To really work on his English, because that's important to assimilate him. But also since he was a breadwinner primarily, and he was gone at work a lot. My mom was the one that was raising me. And you know, what's interesting is that normally in a half Asian, half other ethnicity, white ethnicity, whatever, household, usually the mother is the Asian one. You can guess why, potentially. But anyway, my parents are different. And so obviously when you're raised in the US, but raised by your Asian mother, which is not my case, you naturally kind of become bilingual, right? Because you're going to school and you're super exposed to English. But, you know, what you speak at home primarily would be her Asian language, whatever that might be. Unfortunately for me, fortunately and unfortunately, but unfortunately for me, because it was my mom that was raising me, we spoke a lot more English in the household than we spoke Japanese. And once I think my parents decided, hey, let's get them, they should learn. Let's get them in classes. I, at that point, was very resistant of learning. I didn't want to go to class. I didn't want to learn. I didn't care. I distinctly remember my mom one time saying, you're going to regret not knowing Japanese. And I was like, absolutely not. I don't care. I don't want to go to this lesson. It was like after school sometimes. I'm like, ugh. I didn't like it. I didn't want it. It wasn't that I don't think, to my recollection, I don't think that I was like, I don't want to be Japanese. I don't think that was the case. I don't think I felt embarrassed about being Japanese or anything like that. I don't think that was the case, to my recollection. I think I just had no interest and also had no time to go to class when I was like 7 years old. But the regret that I feel is immense. And, you know, the older I get, and I just allow it to happen because, you know, me having very little energy and health to do anything. And even before I didn't have energy, I was very busy. It wasn't a lot of time to like sit down and like study Japanese. And now, you know, the older you get, the harder it is for you to retain that kind of information. So it's just harder to learn. You're not a sponge. Your brain's not a sponge like it was when you were an infant. Yeah, no, they wanted me to learn. I'm sure all of my Japanese family is disappointed in both me and my sister because we're both not fluent. But again, I'm definitely getting better at being willing to speak and try and ask questions that I normally wouldn't have had the, I guess, the balls to even just try and create a sentence or try and communicate with them. So I think it's a good step in the right direction. But, you know, I was like, man, I really want to become fluent or at least conversational before my grandma passed. And then she passed like 12 years ago. My goodness. So I haven't done a good job, but yeah. My mom tried speaking to me in our language when I was very young, but eventually just gave up on it. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. I really am sad about it. And, you know, I can blame my parents all I want, but, you know, they did their best too. Like they're just trying to raise me. At what age did you realize that you regret not learning and or felt like it was cool to embrace that ethnic side? Again, I was never embarrassed by my side, to my recollection. It wasn't like I was like, oh, this is so uncool. But I think it was only maybe like, well, no, it was definitely before my grandma passed, a few years before my grandma passed, that I started feeling like I really want to be able to speak to my relatives. This is upsetting. Did I learn? No. So it's been at least a decade, if not like 15 years or something. If you don't use it, you lose it. It's true. Facts. I am trying, Mikey. I feel like lately the trend is to embrace different cultures. Yeah. No, so it's helping. And honestly, I think also the love for Japanese culture, specifically my culture, is always encouraging. But, you know, no, yeah, it's been like 15, maybe plus years of me being like, oh my God, the regret is so real. At least. Since it's socially acceptable now compared to back in the 2000s, yeah. I wish I'd learned Japanese when I was young. I spent my time on skateboarding and guitar, neither of which I can really do tomorrow. No, shoot. Sorry, Wild Stallion. Mikey, absolutely. It forces you. And that's why I was like, I want to move there. For like a little bit, not permanently per se, but the only one in my entire family that does not understand Spanish. No, Bobby, I'm sorry. Can you understand it though? I can't with Thai unless they speak slowly. I mean, my aunt will say I can understand like 60%. I don't think that's true. I think it's like 50, but you know, inferences are really important. Catching words here and there, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, no, speaking slowly would definitely helps. I need that. Hi, Brayden. How are you? The trip was good. Nice to see you. You have us English friends. Well, maybe you should tell them to learn English. Yeah, I should. Well, my relatives are far too old. If I'm too old to sponge up the language, they're definitely too old. The intention is there, but I've never been able to express that to them, and I certainly wasn't able to express it to my grandma before she passed, so. Can you... pretty good. Thanks, crew. Spanish families are worse not knowing, really. Thanks, Mikey. I tried learning Japanese in college. I don't blame you for thinking it's difficult. It is. It is one of the more difficult languages. I think the most difficult languages are Chinese, either Mandarin or Cantonese. I don't know which one's harder because I just know those are difficult. But I think Japanese might be a second or third. Watch more anime to learn. The thing is, anime Japanese is a little weird. It's not conversational. Well, some of it is, of course, but like all of it's not. I hope so too, Whack. I hope so. So, Keifo, you know what's difficult about Japanese is that there are 3 different alphabets in Japanese. I can read and write hiragana. I can mostly read and write katakana. There are a few that are a little confusing. There's like 2 separate duos that look almost identical. Like this one looks identical to this, and this one looks like, and so it's really hard when you're reading it or even writing it to figure out which one's which. I don't know. But I can mostly read and write katakana, which are like basically alphabets, right? They're the same noises, but like sounds of each character, but the characters are written different, almost completely different. Not always, but like similar but different. But the third one, yes, Brundle, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I hate it. I still don't know which one that is. Ruben, yes. Which one are they? Is it she and su? I don't know. Is that sushi? I see. Anyway, but the other alphabet, which is not even alphabet, it feels like a dictionary, is kanji. In kanji, there's like 5,000 or more characters, okay? Sushi! No. Brandon, no, that's not. Nice, Mikey. Kanji is sugoi musukashi. So I can't read all kanji. I know, like, I don't know, a handful of kanji. Honestly, I'm pretty bad at kanji. I know some, you know. I would say maybe 10 to 20 kanji do I actually, like, I could be like, I know that one. You know what I mean? And unfortunately in Japanese books, most signages, not all, because some of them are for like kids too. Like kids don't know all the kanji. But most signages, most sentences in Japanese include at least one kanji. And if you don't know that kanji, well, what the hell is the sentence about, you know? I don't know. Does that answer your question? Funny part is I can speak a few sentences that make me sound fluent, but then they speak back to me and I'm like, yeah, Robbie, for sure. You're like, I practice this. And then you're like, can't you tell I'm foreign? Why would you speak back to me like that? You're trying so hard to sound native and then you're like, wait, go back. Gomennasai. Eigo, onegaishimasu. What's that app that help you learn languages while watching foreign language dramas? I don't know this one, Danny. Can you find it? She is written in the same direction. But see, the problem is, in my opinion, it looks like I was thinking that the chungs would be tsu for that one, Ruben. So that's the problem. I get confused. Honestly, I get confused because oh god, I don't like it. Avocado roll. When you did that sponsor for that learning website, I was looking at, oh yeah, a lot of different vowels, I think it was, and they were like the same thing, but also not the same thing. Dragon C, it's confusing. I know, I meant to do so much more Japanese learning. I did do like 1 or 2 courses, or not courses, like lessons. I didn't do full courses on that, and I just didn't finish. Avocado roll. I mean, you can't go wrong with some avocado. I get it, but yet I don't. I don't get it. Give me that furigana. Yeah, furigana for the win. I have a lot of Japanese friends. That's the same. A little bit of everything. Yeah. Yeah, kanji is impossible. But it's really important to know. Why the fuck did they make learning Japanese so hard? I don't know! Why'd they do that to me? To me! That's so weird. I think it was depending on what you were talking about, changes which vowel is used. Oh. Well, there's like inflections and stuff in Japanese. Oh, also, oh yeah, okay. So I met my cousin, Dana, at Nihonbashi. Nihonbashi. Nihon, not Nihon. Nihonbashi. Okay. I already knew that Nihonbashi part of that meant Japan, even though Japan is really Nihon, right? So I was like, Japan. And I was like, Dad, wait, I can't remember. What is bashi? And he's like, oh, it means bridge, but bridge is actually hashi. But in order to make it easier to say that word, Nihon bashi, they changed the hashi to bashi because Nihon hashi would be difficult. And I'm like, but it makes everything else more difficult. I'd rather say Nihon hashi than say Nihon bashi and get confused about it. Why are you doing that? Brayden, it's confusing. Why you do that? Dang, that's a while ago, WL chat. How are you doing? Nice to see you. We were talking about tsu and shi, Bobby. No habla español. Me too. You just showed up for the bashi. Hi, claiming. Hi, Gemini. Hi. Yeah, so bashi, hashi. Hashi means a lot of things. Hashi, chopsticks, bridge. Is it castle too? Yeah. But anyway, so he's like, you know, but I wasn't thinking in that context of the fact that they changed that first letter between, because I was just like, oh, what's bashi? And he's like, hashi. I was like, oh. Okay. So that's annoying, and that happens a lot. Ippon, nihon, right? Or something like that. Like, they changed the counters. Ippon, nihon, sanbon. P, H, B? What do we do? Why are we changing this? Like, what? Stop it. It's not that hard to just pronounce it. You know what I mean? I miss you too, Gemini. Thank you. I did. I had a great time. Rami does stuff and no sexual services. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so annoying. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I know. Lingo, Pi, and Sabi are apps that provide dual subtitles while watching favorite shows. Oh, I have heard of that one, Danny, but I don't remember the name. Yeah, I know that there was a YouTube-related one. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to write this down. Lingo Pi. Lingo. Ringo is Apple. Amicus, thanks for the $5 tippy. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. You get a Moomy twerk. Yeah. Good to see you. Welcome back. Switch to starter dono. Thank you. That's so nice. I do need it. It's going to be pricey. Thank you so much. Did you find that you were able to blend in pretty well? Oh, no. Everyone thinks I'm a foreigner. Like, I don't look that Japanese. But I am. Have you ever had a situation where you said something and a native speaker just laughed? Yes. It wasn't bad though. This one was not bad at all. It was just with my trip with Laura. It was like the first night we went to get sushi, and I ordered sake. I said, well, I don't know the sake here. Like, I don't know the menu. I don't know what it means. And I think I said, can I have samui sake? So cold versus warm kind of situation. So it was cold. I wanted cold sake, right? But samui refers to like, I'm cold. Like, I think a human being feeling cold situation versus I was supposed to say tsumetai. So they giggled at me and they're like, tsumetai? I was like, oh, gomen nasai. It wasn't bad. That was, I feel like it wasn't bad. But I did hear this one story. My mom's, I probably told you guys this like a few times, but so hugged you or something. Oh my god, we had a great time chatting though, I will say. It was really cute to I loved that sushi. That whole restaurant was great. I'd love to go back, but when would I go to that specific location? I don't know. But there was a story of my mom's like coworker or student or something when she was working in Japan, and he went over to meet a coworker or other friend, like a newborn baby, an akachan, if you will. And he went in, and it was like kind of dark in the room. So he said, minikui, trying to say like hard to see. Mie, like seeing. Nikui is hard to. Mie nikui is what he should have said. Mie nikui. But what he said was minikui, which means ugly. So he called the newborn baby ugly. Yes, TK. That's... Tonkatsu and tonkotsu are very different, but I think it's harder. It's very difficult to know the difference of that. Yeah. Don't they know they can't out-complicate their language like we do? They're up there. Compared to the average Japanese female, Erica is tall compared to them as well. I am taller in general. Mega nikui versus... No. Mie nikui. Me, it means eye, not like seeing. So I think that would be incorrect. Right, Ruben? Or am I wrong? Japan, I'd hell us down. Yeah. I respect the artistic quality of the language, but I don't think I'd have designed it that way. Baby had it coming. What is tokusatsu? Pinch the cheeks and called it ugly. I think they're kind of ugly, Zek Jojo, but you never say that to the mother. Never. You gotta say, oh, what a beautiful baby. Looks just like you. How cute. You know. I'm right. Haha. For once. It's only because I know that story so well. But anyway, I always mix it up, but I know that either mie nikui or minikui means ugly or hard to see. And then, thank you, Steph. And then, I was hanging out with my cousin, right? And she tried a white wine for the first time, Viognier. At least that's what it seemed like when she tried to pronounce it in Japanese. And I was like, oh, it must be Viognier. I was like, you probably like that. It's kind of a sweet wine. Oh my God, Jeff, thank you so much for getting that reference. Or I was thinking of that reference at least. So she got the Viognier and she's like, oh, nomi nikui. Sorry, nomi yasui. I was like, because yasui to me means like cheap, like not expensive, like, you know, so cheap. And nomi means you know, drinking. Nomu, nomeru, nomi, you know. And I was like, nomi yasui, so it's cheap to drink? And she's like, no, it means easy to drink. I was like, okay, so hard to drink. Nomi takai? Takai means expensive, right? I was like, so it's cheap and expensive, but like easy, difficult. And she's like, no, what? I was like, damn, okay. Yeah, so it's nomi nikui. Which, of course, if I had put that together with the story my mom's told me for a while, the mie nikui, hard to see, mie, to see, right? Mie nikui. So, nomi nikui would be hard to drink. Tabe nikui would be hard to eat. And now I know nomi yasui, nomi nikui. And tabe yasui, tabe nikui. Mie yasui, easy to see. Mie nikui. I was singing that scene too. Nice, Sleepy. Plum wine tastes like Capri Sun. It's very tart. Binge! Yay! I'm back. Thank you. You got my hands ready. Takai does mean tall. That's true. That's true. But that still doesn't apply to obviously hard, difficult too. So anyway. Oh, I want the Totoro binge. Anyway, Brayden, it's very confusing up in here. Tuwak. No, I was happy to learn that. And then I finally buckled down on learning Fukuro. Right. Which is like when they ask you at the convenience store, they usually ask when you put the items down, they ask, do you want a bag? And they say fukuro. Fukuro as the bag word. If you hear that, that's what they're asking. Muzakashi. I use muzakashi all the time, yeah, for difficult. Well, no, now, Tuwak, now you're going to think hard and long about what you're saying about the baby. Thanks, Benj. Thank you. Fukuro. Yeah, back. And so when I was out with my cousin, who's 26. Oh, stop it, Ruben. Stop it. Hi, Spongy. Good to see you. Welcome. I was talking about how I finally learned that word after so long. I've gone to the convenience store so many times there. I had no idea what they're asking. Or, I mean, I inferred, but I just never stuck exactly what that word was. Like, Ruben, you're just reading a thing. Stop giving away. I'm trying to explain stories. You're giving things away. You're ruining the... Well, there's not really a punchline, per se. But damn it! Julia, thanks for the follow. It's not really a punchline. It's not funny, but... Oh, I say taihen and musukashi. Taihen... Well, it depends on the situation when I would use it, I guess. Anyway. I was like, oh yeah, fukuro. I learned that. And she's like... Oh, and then, so we had, we were at a restaurant and they had given us like those warm towels, right? In like a little plastic, and you open it up and then you wipe your hands. That's a very Japanese thing. Well, she's like, you mean this? She picked up the plastic she was like, this? And I was like, that's not what I thought. I was like, does it mean plastic? Does fukuro mean plastic? And I was like, what is it? What does it mean? And it's, basically, it seems that fukuro is like a plastic bag, like a grocery shopping plastic kind of bag situation, versus like a kaban. I think it's kaban, which is like more of like a purse situation that I would wear. And there's obviously other ones like side, shoulder bag or like side satchels and shit like that. But yeah, you're right, Ruben. There is kamibukuro, which is a paper bag. I mean, there's obviously, I think there's a leather one. I don't remember the name for that, like a leather bag specifically. But yeah, so I didn't realize that fukuro was so specific. I thought I mean, I knew what a kaban was ultimately, like in the back of my mind. I knew that also meant bag, technically, back there, way back there. But I didn't realize that fukuro really mostly referred to like a plastic bag at a convenience store or grocery store or whatever. I absolutely loved my time in Japan. Spent 3 months there when I graduated high school. And it was amazing. Yes! Being half Japanese really helped me get into the culture. Absolutely, absolutely, elusive. Yeah, it's so nice to go there. It's like embracing our culture, you know? That's why Japanese puns are so spicy. The punchlines. I always get old. I don't look Asian. It happened all the time in high school. Damn. Alakita! Don't dox me. What? I doxed myself. Plastic or brown paper bag. Kaban is a plastic bag. And then, sorry, not kaban. Fukuro is plastic bag. Kamibukuro is paper bag. I'm getting confused myself. We're all getting old, though, elusive man. Bobby, I hope you get a chance to. It's a great place. Everyone obviously really always has a great time. Did you get used to carrying your garbage everywhere you went? Oh my gosh, at the festival it was pretty difficult. There were like trash places because it was a festival. They had to have something. But we were struggling. We're like juggling trash and food and stuff. That was not great. How do you say I love you? Depends who you're talking to. You can say aishiteru. Aishiteru is mostly for a romantic partner situation. And like for your family, you usually say daisuki, which is weird to me. But I did actually recently, I think on this trip, I don't remember who said it to whom, or it was a TV show or what it was, but it was absolutely a family member to family member, and they said aishiteru. I was like, oh, did I just hear that? I wish I could remember the situation, but it was not a romantic aishiteru. And I was like, what? Are things changing? Did I miss something? Because I remember growing up, it's like, but no, aishiteru is really, really, really supposed to be, to what I've been told, supposed to be for romantic partners. I remember I actually said it to my aunt and I was like, oh my God, she thinks I'm lesbian and incestual with her. This is great. Anyway, because she didn't say it back. Like, fuck. This is great. Oh no. But yeah, I remember growing up, I would be like, Dad, aishiteru. I would just nonstop. Auntie blushed and shit. Oh, nonstop, like trying to get him to say I love you in the way that I knew I love you, but also in the Japanese, like, because daisuki means I like you a lot. It does not actually, literal translation, mean I love you. Aishiteru is the only one that is really like a literal translation of I love you. So I was like, I kept saying it until he had to say it back. And now he says it all the time back. Well, also the stoicism of Japanese people, I guess there's that too. But I think it took him a long time to really realize, oh, okay, one, she would like me to say this back. but I think it took a while for him to mentally get over the fact, like, oh, that word is not how I perceive it. It's different in her perception, and it means something else in English translation wise than I think of it. And so I think he realized what it meant in that way. They say it a lot in anime to relatives. I kept all the bukuro from the company to reuse as trash bags. Yes, we've been doing that too. My wife is absolutely enthralled with the Asian culture and wants to go, but I told her I would introduce her to the ranger who oversees the suicide forest. We met him and I absolutely loved him. Why do you want to go there? That's really weird to go there. I'm sure he's a wonderful person though, by the way. I'm sure he's fantastic. Explain why she made you sleep on the floor. It's funny when you're a kid though. Yeah. I said it was like, I'm deeply in love with you, but it can be a non-romantic love too. I mean, Ruben, everyone I've asked has agreed with what I said, but hey, you might be right too. It's all perception, I guess, you know? Like my mom said the same thing, but my dad says it back. Mom's is like pulling teeth. Yeah. Tuwok, I'm gonna kick you. What an ass. Brayden! Thank you so much for 5 gift subs to the community. That's so loud. Thank you so much, Brayden, you angel. Thank you so much. Ooh, embroidered. I like that stuff. That's beautiful. You can say aishiteru on someone's wedding day or on your deathbed. Oh God, that's really intense. Thank you, Brayden. Yay! Hi, also hi Goku. What's good? I'm a paranormal investigator, so for us, I was trying to help some of the lost souls to cross over and to help them the best we can. Interesting. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. Okay, cool. Your dad sounds like a G. I mean, he's pretty cool. We love you, Brayden. Aishiteru. Yeah, it was so funny. For a long time, my mom thought it was aishiteiru. And I was like, no, I don't think that's right. And she was like hell-bent on saying aishiteiru. I was like, no. It can't be right. And I looked it up multiple times. I was like, no, you're wrong. But yeah, but when it's actually together, that's probably why. Okay, she's wrong because of that. But when it's actually the actual word. You shit-a-roo? What? Oh, aishiteru. You just need to learn omae wa mo shinderu. And it'll take you anywhere. Yeah, don't say that to people. No. I just know, is that wishing death on someone? Let's not do that. I wish I could speak Japanese so that I could watch anime while doing other things. Yo, so true. But again, even if you knew normal Japanese, like if you learned it well enough, you know, conversational, all that stuff. Anime has some weird words in it. You'd be like, huh? What did they just say? Teimasu. Aishiteimasu. It's from... Nani? Fist of the North. What? I remember taking Japanese in high school, and day one I checked out with my counselor, Mrs. Golden. So then I got out in Spanish. I took Japanese in high school for 2 years. I did not like the teacher very much. But yeah, I think I was in there for 2 years. I do remember going on the field trip to the LA, like little Tokyo area to go to the museum. That was actually a really fun field trip. But then I think I took a year of my senior year. I took French because my mom forced me into it. So maybe I did 3 years of Japanese. I don't remember it all. It just all went. Who was it? I don't remember her name honestly, but I just didn't particularly like her. I don't think she was that great of a teacher or person. Japan has over 1,200 KFCs. They are huge there. They are. They're really big for New Year's. Oh no, Christmas. It's like Christmas dinner. And it was all because of marketing. It's crazy. They slayed. Let me tell you. Wow. My friend swears he saw a ghost or a specter or something. Says he saw a figure that looked like a 3D silhouette while he was in a haunted house and that it lingered there and waved at him. Oh gosh. My friend D-Tune is actually a really big paranormal streamer. Actually, elusive. You should check him out. He's fantastic. Shout out D-Tune. He does a lot of trips to haunted places and yada yada yada. And yeah, it's really interesting. Spanish has Italian Spanish, Mexican Spanish, Tex-Mex Spanish, New Mexico. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean obviously in Japan there's like more like the Tokyo dialect and then there's Osaka dialect. Those are really two very distinct dialects in some ways. Obviously there's nuances, but we all remember our least favorite teachers. I didn't remember. You can't do subtitles for movies, games. I like subtitles. So interesting. Maybe she expected more from you since you're Japanese. Wait, who expected more from me because I'm Japanese? Sorry, I don't remember. Claiming late. I would love some fried chicken right now. That sounds fantastic. Actually, I really want like an American pizza. Okay, there was one night. Thank you, Dragon, for shouting out D-Tune. There was one night while I was in Japan, you know, and we were all tired, and I was like, I don't really want to go out for dinner. Like, I don't want to like go out and have to like find something or sit out and you know what I mean. And my mom's like, yeah, I think she agreed, right? She was like, okay, like let's order pizza. And I was like, oh my god, amazing, easy, right? That's gonna be easy. Or at least, you know, I love my American food, really. I was having a lot of Asian food over there, let me tell you. Anyway, I'm the worst Japanese sushi chef's daughter in the world, aren't I? But anyway, so I was like, okay. So I went through all this trouble to like type in our address, find the right closest Domino's, because, you know, honestly, I don't even know any other pizza place that would deliver. And I had seen a little Domino's bike earlier around our place. So I was like, okay, that definitely is available and easy. Cool. So we start going through the menu and all that stuff, and it's mostly just me and mom because dad's like not helpful for those types of things. And she's just like, it doesn't really look good. I was like, oh my god, I've been working at this for like 30 minutes, something. And at that point, I was like, yay, I want pizza. I'm going to get the pizza, okay? I was like, finally, pizza. I don't think I've had Pizza Hut over there. Or maybe I did. My aunt. Pizza is very expensive over there. My teacher expected more for you? Oh. No, she just wasn't. She kind of just wasn't a great teacher. She wasn't atrocious, but I mean, nothing stuck. So she didn't make it very fun. Your favorite teacher ever was Mr. Dorman. What did he teach? I don't know him. Raising Cane's, eh. Does their pizza live up to the hype there? Well, one, I didn't get it, but when I got it with Laura, it did not live up to the hype at all. Pizza. But anyway, so, and then Dad was like, yeah, it doesn't look that good. I was like, oh my God, you guys, I want to kick your butts. And so I was like, fine. And then they were like, okay, we're just going to go to the convenience store and buy dinner there. And I was like, the whole point was that we didn't want to go out. Like, we didn't want to leave that apart. Okay. Oh, yes, I mean, that's side, Ruben. Janet. That's true, crew. Statistically. I would love calling special ed teachers that are... Oh, no. That's so mean stuff. Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. Although the desert is really small, so it wasn't easiest to investigate, but I remember going to the cove and the mountains. The cove! Oh, my God. That's so nostalgic. You found... No, you didn't. In Palm Springs? Whoa. Tell me more. How did... What? Oh, PSA. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. No way. Well, they didn't let you in, right? Like, you would have been stoned to death or something. They seemed really aggressive. They didn't like normal-sized people. Mr. Dorman, is that because he showed you the door every day at the door? What did you guys talk about? You got in? What? Whoa, my mind is blown. I've always heard about that place and, of course, never knew where it was and obviously didn't go try and find it. But that's crazy! Oh, you really like Cane's. Is it the sauce or the chicken? Because the chicken's like meh. Normal people? Is there such a thing? Normal-sized people. Normal-sized people. Good point, Brayden. Good point. Mr. Anderson. It sounds like from The Matrix. I don't remember where the estates were. It's been a while. I haven't lived in the desert since 2008. So, and my parents moved out of the desert 2 years later. So, I didn't even like go back too often. So I don't remember whether that is, but that's crazy. Was it cool in there? What did it look like? What was I saying? Oh yeah. So anyway, they go off and go get, they got me something, which is nice. They got me, he got me gyudon because I told him I wanted, long story about that. I had wanted gyudon. He got me gyudon. It was actually really good. But when they got back, I was like, you know what? I think I'm still going to order this pizza. I want this pizza now. It's too late. I want it. And they're like, well, we got you gyudon. I was like, well, I can have that like later or tomorrow. It's not going to go bad in 12 hours. I was appreciative that they bought it, but you know, I was mad at them because I wanted the pizza. They made me work for like 40 minutes to figure out the pizza and order the pizza. And then they were just like, no, nah. Anyway, so I was like, I think I want us to order it. Dad, can I put your phone number in? Blah, 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 blah. He has a Japanese phone number now. And so he gives me the phone number. And then he just proceeds to heat up my food that they bought me. And I was like, well, I just told you I wanted to order the pizza. Why are you? And then I was like, fucking fine. It's too late now. I will eat the gyudon. It was yummy though. But I was annoyed because I really want pizza. So now I really want like good. Well, not really. I really want Domino's or Pizza here. That's just like that quintessential. What I wanted. But frankly, it might be a lot better here because I do remember me and Laura getting the Domino's last time and it was actually kind of trash. But I think like real restaurant pizza in Japan is supposed to be quite good, which I've not had yet. I did get a pizza at Caesarea for like $2, but it was, I knew it wasn't gonna be great. It just, you know, hit the spot a little bit, kind of, not really. I love Domino's. I love Pizza Hut. Domino's now has stuffed crust. Stop, say less. There was one teacher back in high school for me that taught French, but since I knew some French Canadian, I hockey chirped at him since he was also a hockey fan. He cracked up and fired one chirp back that left me hilariously stunned as I had no comeback for him. We both laughed. That's cute. Oh, is Agent Smith? No, it was Mr. Anderson. Oh, I was better than you, Dragon. I knew that Anderson was part of it. Ha ha ha. Raising Cane sauce is so good, I would drink it. I don't really care that much for soccer. If I got a free ticket, maybe I'd go. Steph. It was dope. Smaller houses, but the people were actually really cool and amazing. Talked to them just like regular people, and we had a blast. Palm Springs Police Department came and just asked us something and then left. Well, that's great. So they're not... Okay, so the stories about them hating us and not letting us in, it seems unfounded then. That's good to know, because I was like, oh. Of course, obviously they were gonna be asshole kids that were like gonna be fucked up and stuff, but okay, wait. Okay, let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, this was the pizza that I got from Caesarea. Oh, that was a spread at the really cheap place. That focaccia, garlic butter focaccia bread. Oh, it was so good. All of that was probably, I bet, like 20 to, no, probably, well, we had some drinks. It was probably like $30 for 5 people. But yeah, that focaccia, it was good. It was good. I was 2 years ahead of you, but yeah, I knew some of the people like 2 years ahead. Yeah. Mr. Matrix. Marco's Pizza. Is that actually good? Well, anyway, I really want pizza, but I don't have the opportunity to have that right now. It's 2 a.m. So I'm going to get up pretty soon. But I do have, I got like the Whole Foods. Whole Foods had this really cool deal. And I told you about this before. It's like $30. And it's like, I think it's like a family meal or something. But obviously you can just break it up into like 4 different meals. But it comes with green beans, some type of potato. It's either white potato or sweet potato in like chunks, I don't know, cooked. And the potatoes are already cooked. I normally heat them up and air fry them and get them a little crispier. And then I have to cook the green beans though, because they don't seem cooked. Well, at least not to my liking. And then 4 like big pieces of salmon for like $30, like 4 meals. It's fantastic. I was wondering if I had a picture right now, but I think I've showed you guys. It was so good. So that's what I'm gonna have tonight. Oh no, it's true, because it's typically the asshole kids who go there with rocks and yes. All the residents have shotguns with rock salt loaded. Let's go. As they should, honestly. Steph, yeah, I have a nice card. I have the Chase Sapphire Reserve or something like that. Like one of those nicer Chase cards. Nicer-ish. I don't know if it's Reserve or Preferred. I don't know. It's a Chase something. And yeah, I think one of the features is that there's no like conversion fees or whatever. Hi, G. Scott. Shaolin. Nice. Sketchy $2 pizza. It was fine. It was good. It still was fine. It wasn't like, it didn't really taste like pizza though. I don't really care that much for Whole Foods, but pizza, but it's still a really great price for pizza. Like it's not that bad. Like I'll take it. How was Japan? Japan was great. I'm so glad to be back though. I am. It's nice to be back. Wait, I was going to tell you guys something else. Shoot. No, man, what was I going to tell you? Yeah, I don't remember. Damn. Pagliacci's is a solid franchise, though. Never heard of that. Pagliacci's. They were cool to us, and I got to talk to some of the residents about my tragedy and could relate to them on that level. I even got to help one of the residents on some paranormal stuff, so it was dope. We talked about our kids and the deaths that happened and the crashes that happened. Oh, gosh. It's kind of a sad visit, but no, that's lovely. It's nice to be able to bond with, and whatever level it may be. Nice. I can't believe you went. That's wild to me. Do you feel less free when you're not in America? No. At least not in, like specifically Japan. Obviously, there are different, you know, rules that you should adhere to and stuff like that, like not littering. I mean, you shouldn't litter ever, obviously, in America or not, but it's like way more frowned upon in Japan and things like that. Like talking on your phone in the train is like a big no-no. Like, don't do that and like stuff like that. But no. Nah. Man, I really want to remember what I was trying to tell you guys. What I was thinking of telling you guys. Oh, it sure is, Steph. But I was still having terrible stomach issues, though. Oh, God. Oh, elusive. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so intense. Which is that's fair. Why you're going through some that's a crazy experience. I'm so sorry. When I went to Mexico to visit a family, I was like, oh my God, get me back to America. Really? No. I love traveling. Don't get me wrong. I love the comforts of like my home. Like it's great. But yeah, I've never had any real issues. Yeah, no, I'm feeling not free. I think if I went to like Dubai or places where women have to wear, you know, the hair thing and cover everything up, 100%. That's when I would say, get me back to America. And that, you know what I mean? That's very stifling, especially specifically as a woman. Yeah, Mikey, yeah. Well, I don't litter, so. And if I do, it's because if the wind blows it off and I try and run after it, it's too, like, I can't do it. Can't. I'm not as fast as the wind. You know, I can't do it. It's a half of it. I found my peace in singing and writing. Oh, that's a beautiful outlet. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely fell in love with music, but not brave enough to let people hear me. You know what? I think you should. You could release your music anonymously or something. I think you should. I wish I had original music. So if you have it, put it out there. You never know who's gonna absolutely love it. People might absolutely hate it too. You got it. You know that might come. But who cares what the fuck people think? Unless they like it, of course. Then you're like, yeah, you're good. You're smart. One sick puppy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Why would I run after the litter? Wait, what? Brayden, what? Yeah, saliver. Twerk. It's funny that no one chews gum in Japan. Funny thing I noticed. Yeah, it's not. Mints are more popular, I think. Oh my God, elusive, please, yeah. I don't know where you can send it, but send it. I'd love to hear. In Dubai with the cloth thing on your head. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Run like the wind, just much slower. Just become the last airbender. Just bring it back to me. Come back, litter. You're not allowed to leave yet. Oh, Lord. Oh, Facebook, maybe. Are you able to send me a message on Facebook? I never check it, though. That's the only problem. But yeah, Facebook, it's... Well, I don't really check Instagram. Try Instagram or Facebook, or both. Oh, you did DM... So you did DM me on Instagram. You could send it on Instagram then, if you have a link. That should work. Yeah. Send it on Instagram. That'll be easier. I wouldn't say no one chews gum, but not many do in public. Yeah. I think that's true. CS Toxic, you sent me an email? Oh, I'm really bad with email. I'm bad with communication in general. But send it again, I guess, depending on what it is. Oh, I hate that stuff. Oh, shit, re-record? Oh, no. Keep your recordings, elusive. Hi, Asper. Hello. A song collab. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe. Well, no one uses Facebook anymore. I do check my Insta, but like I have like 40,000 different categories. Primary, general, hidden, blah, blah, blah. And I have to go to like all these different folders and try and find everybody. I can't. Not all the time, at least. Have I ever had trouble with TSA when traveling? Honestly, no. Like, you know, here and there, So, like my hands or whatever. Like, but I've never been like pulled aside, really. You know what I mean? Which is impressive with how much I've traveled in my life. But your grandma's on Facebook. All right, guys. I think I gotta get off. I was gonna play some Hello Kitty, but it's 2 a.m. and frankly, my jet lag is real. Oh, it's been 4.5 hours too. You're on Facebook all the time? Fool, really? My bad. Maybe one of these days if I get the balls and I'll stream my singing. You should do that. Please do. Please do. Please do. Especially if your music gives you joy and a creative outlet. I think it's nice. Come over and see the screeching. Literally, only time I open Facebook is to like Erica's stories. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Guys, well, before we get going, have a lovely night, dear. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brayden. You're amazing. Crew, that's not too far off, frankly. Who should we raid, guys? What are streams usually like here? We do a lot of talking, obviously, Asper, but I'm a variety streamer where I sing. I play my ukulele and sing covers for my song list. And I also do gaming where I'll play Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Final Fantasy, or we're trying out Monster Hunter. Before I left for Japan, we were trying out Monster Hunter Wilds. Just variety of type of games. I'm not good at shooter games, though, so don't expect much of that from me. I sing. Yes, I sing. Thanks, Bobby. It's 2 a.m. We be gaming all night. Oh, wait, the realization. Yeah, donut. Seriously. Where did the time go? Good night, Elusive. Asper, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully we do a game, or maybe we do some maybe we do some music as well. I don't know. It's been so long since we've done music or even a normal stream, so I don't know. Japan, travel just throws you off, doesn't it? Happy early birthday, AJ. Mwah. Super late model at Irwindale's. Oh, nice, JPET, really? Wait, Irwindale's gone. Oh, on iRacing. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Doo-doo sounds cool as well. Wait, seriously, who should we raid? Somebody? Anyone? I know, I really want Donut. I want to get back into it. Actually, I just said that earlier today, on the stream. I just did just chatting, so I have no idea who to raid. Raid myself? That's not how this works. Juniverse is doing music. Should we do Juniverse? I feel like I haven't not rated her in a while. I feel like she's come into my stream and just like chatted, which is really sweet. Am I wrong? I could be wrong, but let's go give her some love. Great to meet you too, Bobby. Thank you, everyone, for the follows and the love. It was so nice to hang out. I've missed you. I can't believe how long it's been. Hopefully, if you did see the short streams I did in Japan, you enjoyed them. Juniverse. Is that right? Did I do that right? I need to highlight those, by the way, even if they were trash. They were really short. At least they won't add too many to the 100 hours for my highlighted highlighted VODs. Thank you, guys. I love you. Do it, Donut. You have to do it. That's like your thing. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll do something fun. We'll do something fun. Anyway, I love you. Go give loves to Juniverse. She's fantastic. Incredible music streamer. And beautiful, sweet, great people. Good vibes. Chill vibes. So make sure you !raid, copy and paste that. Send that on over to her. If you haven't dropped a follow, please do. If you haven't joined our Discord, !Discord. Come back soon. Come back tomorrow. And yeah, I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I've missed you. And thanks for this. Oh my goodness gracious. That was, mwah. Anyway, I love you. Bye.